welcome in people on the vertical side. Let me just make sure the vertical side is working. And the people on the regular side, you guys can hear me too. But let me get this going here. Right, there you go. Wait, nope, that's the wrong scene. Wrong scene, everybody. Welcome in, everybody. Hopefully everyone is having a pretty stellar day. A pretty stellar Thursday. Tardette, welcome in. Thank you for coming in first. Lucinda, thank you for coming in second. Both on the record. Let me see, anyone else who's in here? Let me make sure I'm not missing any chats here too. But how's everyone doing? How's everyone's Thursday coming along? Has there been any good things this Thursday that's that's been going on? Let me start off with that. But welcome in people on Twitch, welcome in people on YouTube, and welcome in people on Arena. Hopefully everyone is having a stellar. I'm pretty sure it's Thanksgiving for the most of like the Americans and whatnot. So any Americans, any people living in the United States, happy Thanksgiving. But yeah, I am jealous of the turkey. I'm jealous of the gravy. I'm jealous of the mashed potatoes. I'm jealous of the green bean casserole. We talk about green bean casserole a lot on this stream, but I say we don't talk about it enough. I think we need a green bean casserole that we can just. It needs to be like a green bean casserole that we can just roll out on the screen. That kind of celebrates it a little bit. Almost independent of Thanksgiving. It doesn't need to be related to Thanksgiving at all. It could just be an independent, green bean casserole that we can just have on screen. I don't know what kind of sound a green bean casserole would make, but we'll take it. We'll figure that out. Maybe a turkey noise. No, it can't be a turkey noise. Either way, welcome in everybody. A-Money, I think I've seen you pop in. Let me get this going real quick. I just want to get some. Oh wait, no, that's not it. I'm just gonna put on some background music for a second here before we get into the game. Once you get into the game, music goes off because the music's probably a big part of The Last of Us. Alright, so let me make sure I'm not missing any messages. Yep, they need to work for it. I like to make sure that the people who are coming in here for first, they need to, they need to earn their first, for sure. It's a good thing to practice. Also, yeah, we don't have points, we don't have coins, we don't have slots. I don't adhere to. Maybe we should do something like that. I don't know. I have to figure out what would be appropriate with like Monkey Funk. Maybe something disco. Maybe something funky. We'll give you guys like fizzy bubblies. This game is basically 2 times the length of part 1. A lot of content. I can't wait. Should be a really good game. I'm already enjoying my time with the game. It's not like it's already been really enjoyable. Monkey, I bought the new Digimon game. I don't know if you've heard of it, but been playing it. It's so much fun. I have heard of it, and I've seen a couple people playing it. And there was the previous one. I was seeing it on sale for like $5 or $6, and it was almost making me think that maybe I should grab Digimon just to give it a try. But yeah, how is the new Digimon game? So much fun. Is it comparable to Pokemon at all? No, this is not what I want. Sexual healing is not a part of. Actually, it might be a part of The Last of Us. There's some like babies in the game. I'm pretty sure. We need a use for the funky coins. They're getting heavy in my pocket. Are you sure you don't want like your own kind of Scrooge McDuck vault maybe? A Scrooge McDuck vault might be pretty cool. I'll get you a nice image generated of a bunch of monkey coins. Well, it'll be a bunch of hand-drawn monkey coins in a vault. No, I know I've been trying to think of things. Honestly, it's been on the back of my mind. I haven't even really thought of it, to be honest. It's one of those things where I probably said it once. I made a promise to it, and then I kind of forgot to write it down or even acknowledge it later. So at some point, I'll try and look into it, see what we can do with StreamerBot. Just because I'm not exactly too sure what we can do with the funky bots, or like if we can have an easy to access like currency system like that where you can just deposit it. I know other streamers have done it. I've just some of the other streamers, I feel like they buy systems from like sites like Fiverr or like uh, Etsy and whatnot. I don't know if that's the truth. I know they buy a lot of like the graphics and whatnot, but I'm not too sure if they can buy like or if they can have other people like set up stuff like that because some of the stuff I'm not really. It might be a little bit beyond my effort immediately. Welcome in on the YouTube side, by the way. Sorry, the message got lost there. Walleen, is that what your name is? I'm gonna call you Cole. Sorry. Welcome in on the YouTube side. How are we doing? I'm getting close to having one. Got 400 already. Nice. It's basically Pokemon's brother. The story's pretty mature, but the monster taming aspect is so addictive. So, you played the newest Pokemon game, right? How would you like if you had to pick one or the other? I know there might be a little bit of like new release hype around Digimon, so maybe it's a little bit unfair to choose right now. But at the moment, if you had to choose, which one do you think you'd much rather play? Pokemon X and no, it's not Pokemon X. It's I'm gonna be honest. I don't even know what the name of the newest Pokemon game is. Legends ZA. I'm gonna be honest. Not a very catchy name. The Pokemon Legends is cool. The ZA. I don't know. Jamcraft, welcome in. 777. Ooh, we're lucky now. We got some lucky numbers in here. I have both, but if I could pick one, Digimon. I'm gonna have to try out something Digimon related. I even honestly, I kind of want to play a Pokemon game on stream too. But if I play a Pokemon game, I don't know which one I would want to play. It might be like one of the classic Game Boy games, or I never played the. Was it Gen 3? The Hoenn region? I never played any of those games. I would like to try one of those games out. That's like the only region besides everything after Black and White that haven't really played. We need a use. Oh wait, no. But yeah, welcome in, Nicky Larson. How are you doing? About to get dinner, but got you up to speed. Spread the love. Thank you for having me up to spread the love. Hopefully you're having some nice, a nice meal. I'm not too sure. You're not celebrating Thanksgiving yourself, are you, Nicky Larson? If you are, hopefully you're just having a regular good dinner, or just a regular good Thanksgiving dinner. Let me see. But I'm gonna go into lurk mode as I play Digimon. Sorry, brother, but I'll keep you open to the support. Whoa. I'll be multitasking as best as I can. I just made a plate. It's good. What's on that plate? Also, the stream might have lagged a little bit. I think the bits were a little bit too much. Let me see. Can I pause this video? I kind of wish I could pause the video on Arena here. Alright, can I pop up the chat? No. Oh, okay, I'll have to figure it out later, but let me give a shout out to one of the best speedrunners I know that plays The Last of Us. I'm gonna be honest, one of the only ones I currently know at the moment, because I don't really know too many Last of Us speedrunners. But he's very good at the speedruns. Are there any other games that you've been into recently, Tard? What difficulty are you doing? I think we're doing hard difficulty. I'm kind of thinking I might turn it down though, but I think hard difficulty is a nice like a step up from the last game. I'm ready to see this pro gameplay. Yeah, you're about to watch me do that clicker situation in the sewers again, where I do. I spend like nearly an hour trying to get past like two brutes and a bunch of clickers. I should have been able to get through that a lot easier. I look back on some of that finale footage and I'm like, God, that was painful. That was a painful puzzle I put myself through. Yeah, I appreciate it. I'm still trying to get better. I believe at some point you'll get the PS5 world record. If not, hopefully my words at least trying to encourage you to do it. Megabont, I've been recent. I played a bit of everything. I'm just random. I love watching blind playthroughs. I think the only thing I really knew of the game was the whole Joel thing, right? Like the Joel thing, I knew like months before the game even came out because that stuff leaked, which I feel bad for the developers of the game having like that stuff completely like just leaked out like that. I think it's a shame. Let me do this real quick. I just realized my stream deck's a little bit not working right now. I love blind playthroughs though too. Like some of my favorite things I've played on stream have all just been blind playthroughs of games that I've always kind of overlooked as a kid or I never got the opportunity to play. Like I've frequently talked about Resident Evil where I'm like I wish I knew about Resident Evil years or like if I knew about Resident Evil on the PS2, I would have been like in love with that game. That or maybe I wouldn't have liked that at that point either. Maybe it would have taken me some time to get used to it, but I love that game. I think the Resident Evil games are probably some of the best games out there, honestly. Same with Yakuza. Yakuza is another game series that I love. As much as I joke about how those games kind of like overstay their welcome at times, I do appreciate them a lot. They don't overstay their welcome, but like sometimes the stories go on a little bit too long, or like maybe I get a little bit absorbed into the side missions. I don't know if you saw my text earlier, but this game is. Oh yeah, I did see that. I think I was reading a lot of your messages as soon as you went for the plate, but I was very excited to hear that. But this game is basically 2 times the length of part 2. I'm excited. I'm pretty sure that's why they had to split up the TV show into 2 seasons, right? I think they have to take 2 seasons to cover the all the content. In my opinion, if they make part 3, they should end it there and not water down these series. Yeah, I think that would probably be the best bet. I think a lot of people would also say like this would be a good ender for the series too, but I feel like there could be a side game. There could be like one more side game like they did with like Uncharted Lost Legacy, and I think that would be I think that'd be fine. I just don't know what would be worth like covering in that kind of bit. It would have to be like something really worthwhile. I just don't want them to mess up the series because it's so amazing. Are you excited for that space game that they showed off? They showed off the space game Intergalactic, and I'm so excited for that game. I know there's a lot of people who some people were kind of critical of that first trailer, but I loved the first trailer. I think I actually like there was nothing I didn't like about it. I like I like the fact that Lalo from Better Call Saul that he's gonna be in the game. That's a nice grab. Possibly a pre-sequel. It would be cool to see some of like the early days of Joel, but at the same point, it's probably best left like ambiguous, just so like it's not really needed to be shown how deadly or like how brutal Joel and like Tommy were. Like maybe like some flashbacks here and there are cool, but like I don't know if I want like an entire show like that. Hmm. There's a oh man, I would love to know the story of the soldier who killed Sarah. I want like a huge prequel that goes behind his whole life. I want to see what was leading up to that soldier's life before he shot Joel and Sarah. I think that would be a really worthwhile story to tell. I think we should just not have The Last of Us take place in like the actual like interesting part of the universe. Just have it completely like just have family drama. That soldier, he was having a bad day before he even went on that duty today. Wouldn't that be interesting? There's like one person who would find it interesting. They just dedicate that. I don't know. I always find just going completely off track to be kind of funny sometimes. Where it's like, oh yeah, let's just completely waste an episode on this character. I think it's because of like me watching The Walking Dead. The Walking Dead does that a lot. They just waste their time on like a character that doesn't matter at all in like an episode, and I'm like, okay, well, you know, you could have had any other character, and you chose this character to spotlight. All right, I'm gonna get to the game though. I'm just kind of ranting about The Walking Dead now, and you know, The Walking Dead I don't think is. Some of it's quality TV, but I don't know if all of it is. Also, this song I am gonna take out of the playlist. Alright, put myself in the corner. I don't know if I gotta flip my like notifications around, I think. I think the right corner might be a little bit better for being displayed in, but you know. I just like having all that room so I can like clip stuff, you know. You know, it's all about the clips. At the end of the day, what are you if you don't have your clips? You don't have a legacy. Your legacy is nothing. Just a pile of ash and deleted VODs that get removed after 30 days. Shallow, welcome in. Let me get the game on the screen. I just realized it's not on the screen. There you go. The funk of us. It is the funk of us. The funk us. The funk of us. Happy funk of us. I don't know, it sounds like a holiday. Funk of us. But how are you doing, Sloppy? Happy Thanksgiving. Hopefully, hopefully you're having a solid day before you get on to some Cyberpunk. You're playing Cyberpunk, I'm pretty sure, right? Rock Inc. Happy Turkey Day. I wish I could say I'm happy having turkey today. Unfortunately, I'm Canadian. We did it a month ago. You guys need to catch up. Our turkey was already in the oven like a month ago. But I appreciate it. You said Happy Turkey Day, so that's pretty inclusive, and like maybe I could still have some turkey if I wanted to. I mean, I have some turkey in the fridge. I could just do that right now and just say I had turkey. Do permadeath. Yeah, I've had enough of permadeath already. I don't know if you were here, Tard, for Monday, but we pushed our luck a little bit too much with permadeath on Fallout 4, and we've gotten our first character killed. Or actually, it's technically our second character, because our first character, we got killed like almost immediately out the gate somehow. But our second character, our real attempt, got killed. Rest in peace. I just waved my finger in the air like that did anything. He's in the clouds somewhere. Just resting. I'm doing okay, man. Playing Cyberpunk today, otherwise just chilling, eating pie. Oh, hopefully you have a different variety of pies in front of you. Hopefully you have some, apple pie. Maybe you have some pumpkin pie. I don't like cherry pie myself, but you can have cherry pie there too. Maybe a small one, because I don't really like it that much. You're gonna eat to appease me, unfortunately. Also, get yourself a nice pecan pie. And then get yourself a nice pecan pie. Sour cream and onion pie. Is that a real thing? Is that like just gonna be like a mashed potato pie? It looks like one of those things that would be in like a mashed potato, like a little bowl, or like a little, I don't know, it'd be in like a pie dish, but it's just potatoes. I'd eat it though. Sour cream and onion pie, that sounds good. Actually, I don't know. Maybe I have to think about that now. Now I'm just thinking like the whole inside is just onions and like sour cream, and I'm like, maybe I have to take a little step back and see how it's actually like done. I have to see how a professional does it. Should I look online for this? Let me look real quick online for this. This is worth my time. There's gonna be a gotcha moment from Tard, isn't it? Sour cream. Okay, it is a thing from Lay's. Ew. 1 minute, let me put it up on the screen real quick. Can I just say, if you eat this, you're a psychopath. That's nasty. That is... I'm sorry, but like... I've had some like bad like holiday dishes. But if someone brought like Lay's sour cream and onion pie to my party, maybe I'd try one bite, but I would be very like skeptical. They would know that I'm having a hard time digesting it in my mouth. Like I'm not gonna be picky about it, but they will see me eating their food with a very scrunched up face. This goes in like the same category as like marshmallow salad for me. If you're like eating marshmallows for a Thanksgiving dish, I don't know, man. I was never a big fan of like marshmallows and what was it, like pineapple? I don't know if MCG's here, but MCG, you probably know what dish I'm talking about. We had it once. Okay, so I wasn't even reading the ingredient. Let me read this. Lay's sour cream and onion flavored potato chips add a delicious twist to the classic onion pie. What's onion pie? The chips form a crisp, crunchy crust for a bed of sweet sautéed onions and a layer of rich, gooey cheese. It's a perfect side dish for grilled meats such as steak or pork chops, and it can also be a fun, unique entree when served with a salad. The pie is also great on its own, especially with an ice cold glass of Pepsi. Really, really like, they were really, not obvious about that one at the end there. I'm surprised I'm not gonna be drinking the like holiday Pepsi flavor. Do they have a holiday flavor of Pepsi? They probably have some kind of gingerbread flavor of Pepsi or something. That's a fucking travesty on out front of God. Dude, I was kidding when I said sour cream and onion pie. I didn't know it was a thing. Lay's put it into existence, unfortunately. I will say there's a limit to how much I like a sour cream and onion chips. And I will say I like a bowl of sour cream and onion chips maybe every once in like 6 months. And then I've had my fill of it. I'm not the biggest fan of sour cream and onion. I am a fan of Misery, so we're gonna get back to Last of Us. Hopefully that's a good segue. I mean that's also Misery, right? Yo, Shisha Baked, welcome in. Did you see the sour cream and onion pie? Misery loves company. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Does it love company? Misery is what you get when you work for the company. No, that's too real. Yeah, once in a while I like the mess chips. Salt and vinegar and ketchup chips. Those are my favorite chips of all time. Thank you for the hype, though. I didn't acknowledge the monkeys, but thank you. How are you doing for the Thanksgiving Shisha Baked? What's your favorite turkey dish or Thanksgiving dish? All right.
So how lost are we?
Let's get riding. We might have to change the settings a little bit. I was messing with photo mode just so I could get a good photo for the thumbnail. So anyone on the YouTube side or the arena side, you guys already saw a nice image.
They came after you guys once. Maybe these WLFs are connected to them.
No. It didn't seem like the same group.
Maybe those black market smugglers back in Boston?
Let me set the mood by turning off the music.
Joel crossed a lot of people. I don't see the point in guessing.
Okay.
At least until we find out more information.
Joel can't be that bad of a guy. Nobody hates Joel. Except the woman who I you know, whose father I set on fire because they were doing an operation. That woman's allowed to hate Joel. Can we get a flashback to the clip where I set the guy on fire? One of the more shameful moments of the stream. Well, I'm doing my ham and special recipe. Ooh, I like ham. Would you rather have ham or turkey? I'm very much I think I like turkey more than I like ham. That's for sure. Not enough to replace in like sausage or anything, but I do like some turkey. Salt and vinegar are great. They are good. I wonder if there's any like unique flavors in like the US that somehow didn't make their way to the Canada. Because there's a bunch of flavors that we have over here. Well, there is. There's 100% more flavors in the US that you guys have.
Got it.
But I wonder if there's any that I would be like really interested in. 1 minute. Can we get off the horse real quick? Damn, that's a good model of car. And we're gonna have to get back in now.
Oh, another superhero card.
Aha!
If you could have one superpower, what would it be?
I knew there was a reason why I got off the horse.
Probably invisibility?
Strong choice.
Hmm.
Is that so you can spy on me?
Invisibility, big power this year.
That's exactly it.
You got Invisigal, you got Invisiwoman from Fantastic Four.
Guess I was wrong.
Now you got Ellie.
Turns out you do know where you're going.
What a beautiful game. I do think the grass needs to be cut a little bit though. Just a little bit of a trim. If I was born to this like universe of the Last of Us, I'd probably try and spend my energy trying to cut the like and mow all the lawns and try and like maintain it. I feel like you get like an endless play field of landscaping. This is like a landscaper's wet dream here. Ham is easier to break down after dinner and can make different ham meals. Turkey too big. Oh, that's true. That's true. Actually, a good ham. Honestly, I will say a really good ham. I think does trump the flavor of a really good turkey. There have been a lot of times where the ham has outshined the turkey. Damn, how big is this map? I'm like, were we supposed to be able to get like lost in here? I'm like, I don't get how far we're supposed to be walking now.
Stay with Shimmer.
Yes, keep Shimmer safe. There better not be anybody in here. I got my killing coat on. Ooh, a superhero card. Any ammo? No ammo. What's your favorite side dish for Thanksgiving? I think I've talked. You guys already know mine. I'm not gonna repeat it. If you guys don't already know mine, then I haven't said it enough on stream. And that means I have to go on another another rant.
Well, that's something.
Actually, 1 minute. Is there anything else here? Okay, there's nothing else here. Nothing but grass and trees and broken down cars. Yeah, it's Seattle. I should have came out here for the screenshot. This place was a lot more deserving of a screenshot. Doo doo.
Sure seems quiet.
Damn quiet for sure.
Think about how well
Just
we
me
hide
and
our
my hubs and
outfits.
my son.
I know.
I don't do
That's
side
what
dishes,
scares
just
me.
main course and maybe ice cream dessert. Alright, alright. Do you do buns at all at least? I always like having at least some good like buns to go with like the meat too. But yeah, I feel that. I feel that. I like a lot easier to clean up, I'd say. Am I going the right way, or am I gonna miss on like a card over there? Nope, not with ham. Ooh. I'm doing I'm doing casserole. Ooh. Yeah, that'd be pretty good. I don't know if I've ever had a. I don't know when the last time I've ever actually had a casserole is. I don't know, but yeah, I can't really remember if I've ever actually had one. Potato casserole. I think that might have been the only thing actually, now I'm thinking about it. If that's a thing.
Whoa. Is that the QZ?
Yep. Watch the high spots.
Damn. Trespassers will be killed on sight. That's kind of, I mean, that's a pretty good warning, I feel. I think we should turn back now. Call me a quitter, but I'd rather not die. I was gonna try and grab myself some ice cream, but only Nick's dairy-free rubbish in the freezer. Yeah, as much as you can try and imitate it, you can't beat the real ice cream. Death Nick's. Is this a character in a movie or something, or like is this an anime character? Sounds like an anime character name. Adding Death Nick's to the part.
Are these cages?
Holding cells. Soldiers had them in Boston too.
Oh. Oh man, we stole some prisoner's rag. Some crusty rag. Is this where the game's gonna start making the stream lag? If there's any moments where the stream starts to show moments of lag, give me a heads up, because I wasn't really aware of how bad it was last time until I watched back the VOD. It's an Oshi issue created from an anime. Nick's. Oh yeah. Go. Let's see. We haven't had to use our gun in a while. We'll find it. We'll find it. We'll find someone to give us a fun time. When you get to the gate, look for a soldier named Kieran. Tell him I told you, then... What does that say? Then give him the key. Oh, it says give him. For some reason I was thinking that it looked like glue. I don't know why. Then give him the kilo and he'll get you inside the wall. Good luck. Okay, cool. I don't think we're gonna be able to talk to any soldiers, so that's a meaningless message.
Anything good in there?
Nope.
Pretty picked over.
We got dust mites we can eat. We can feast on these for the tonight. Alright, never mind. There was no purpose to me going up there. Damn it. This is gonna be one of those things I get stuck on for a second. Dina, give me a hint. You know I deserve one. Aha. I would have been screwed if I missed that. Alright, let's keep going. So it says WLF. So they're probably dressed like wolves. They're probably wearing like wolf clothing. Alright. What am I supposed to do here? What am I supposed to do here? He just sits around doing nothing. Alright, I have an idea, kind of. Never mind. My idea was to go under here and see if there's anything I can pick over. Not a good idea. Not a good idea either. Plus its name she goes by on her animations and concept art. Imagine bonus points if you can say what anime it's based on. Fuck. I probably should know this honestly, but I'm just gonna throw a guess in the dark just because I've seen it in like a. Okay, Attack on Titan? It's probably not Attack on Titan at all. It's Death Note. It's neither. It's probably neither. Okay, what am I supposed to do? Dina, you need to give a hint. Nope, it's not dumb. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. My lexicon for anime is not very far. I could go with Cowboy Bebop, but I don't think I've heard anyone in Cowboy Bebop that was that was named Nix. Okay, so if we go over there, oh man. So we have to get on the roof over there and like somehow jump off and. Well, I'm glad that you gave me the hint, but now I feel helpless again. Dina, help me get on the roof. There you go. Dina, I actually don't need your help so much.
What about this?
Whoa! How the hell did she get ahead of me? You know what? I don't approve of having a teleporting girlfriend.
Dina, help me up here.
Okay.
Teleporting girlfriend? That's where I draw the line. Haha, Dina, try and teleport up here now. She's just standing at the top.
I'll keep an eye out. Just see if you can get the gate open from the other side.
Sounds good.
Shimmer, how are you gonna get up here, Shimmer? We'll probably have to find like a rope for Shimmer or like some kind of anchor and then somehow get Shimmer up the wall somehow. I don't know how we'll get the horse up there, but we'll do it. Haha, Dina, are you worried? Left, left, right, right. Oh, that was pretty good. Oh, that would be terrifying. I would not want to. Dina!
Ellie?
I'm good. Just almost died.
Has there been like a main character that's ever just had a very, non-significant death like that? where like a character like fell off and just there you go. That's the end of the main character. He had a failure of an attempt, you know, jumping. There has to be like one sad, or not sad, but like just mundane main hero death. I guess they wouldn't be a hero then if they missed a jump. Let's go up. Hiroshi is related to a character called Grell Sutlife. Grell. I've never heard of Grell. I guess I could search her up now and just backtrack the character and find the anime now. Oh, I thought she was gonna jump down. That would have been bad, but Ellie. Okay, never mind. Never mind. This is gonna be like the only section of the game that's like quiet, and then the rest of the game is just gonna start picking up real quickly. Ooh, a brick. That must mean someone's coming near.
Of course that doesn't work.
Aha. Oh, is this the rope thing? I thought there was something about playing with rope in this game.
Okay, how do I get you power?
Well, you see, if we open this door, never mind. Oh man, I would rather have the bottle. Aha, now I can grab the bottle. And then we'll open the door because I want to get myself cuts. There's a limited amount of bandages in the world. You gotta be careful. It's from Black Butler. It used to be her favorite anime. Dang, you already knew the last level, GG. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'm like, we've been having a long journey.
This was written.
A nice 3 hours of suffering. And now we're near, we're near the end of the game. I'm happy. I'm just gonna turn the game off as soon as it starts to, you know, die down. Once it starts, the story starts getting boring, I'm like, oh, okay, I'll just turn the game off. There's no boring moments in this game though. This game is high octane action. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Oh. Oh god. Does it not stretch that far? Whoa. Look at that, that's kind of cool. I don't know why I find that so cool. Come on. Is it gonna be this obvious? Never mind.
Nico, it's Roman. Let's go bowling.
Thank you.
Call me when you have a moment.
By the way, I fixed it. It doesn't sound like it's underwater or in a tunnel anymore. I figured out what was going on. Solved that issue. But it was... I forgot to disable the sound when I duplicated the scenes for the vertical side. So, We did it. Hooray. The puzzle fucked me up when I played it too, and I was so mad when I figured it out. Oh. It sucks so much when you're stuck on a puzzle and you're like, how the fuck do I do this? I think Last of Us 1 had some moments like that where
Hey,
I was just kind of
Everything okay?
baffled by something
What
that
was that sound?
was kind of obvious.
I got that gate open. Gotta figure out this one now.
Well,
It's just manpower. You just gotta put your back into it, and you can push the gate up. Maybe get enough room for Dina to squeeze in. All right, so how do we do this now? I'm assuming as soon as we open that, I'm sure they're gonna be very on alert. I can't imagine they're not gonna be already hearing all this information going on or all this like riffraff. They're gonna have some scouts who are just watching us from afar. Then again, Tommy has been he's ahead of us. Assuming unless Tommy just went somewhere else. Maybe Tommy didn't even go after them. Tommy just went out for a nice walk, and the wife jumped the gun. I was only gone for 2 days. That wasn't. You couldn't just give him a horse and tell him to send him to go to Seattle. He just needed a 2-day hike to clear his mind. He wasn't going on a revenge mission. Tommy, the kind of heart. This puzzle fucked me up though. Yeah, it's a troubling one though. How are you doing, Sloppy Poppy?
how's it going?
Oh wait, no. I think you were in here early. Sorry, my bad. I was on autopilot mode. This puzzle is fucking me up. I think I got caught up with the high. The phone call made me think you were newly in here again. All right, let me see. Where? Okay, am I supposed to be doing this? And I could. Okay, I get it. I get it. I get it. There you go. Then I can do something with that. Hopefully it stretches long enough. I would hate having it be like that filled with tension, a line. That annoys me. I'm annoyed by how tight that line is. That's how annoyed I am. Oh fuck. Someone give me the goat. A journal. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Nope, nope. Go back in your journal. In pure Thanksgiving fashion, I'll be drinking wine and making bad decisions in Night City today. That sounds good to me. That sounds perfectly good to me. Hopefully, hopefully there's some villains in Night City who get their helping of Thanksgiving revenge spirit. Actually, I don't know if you're on any current revenge missions. I think you're pretty much on just a try and cure yourself kind of mission. I don't know if you're currently doing revenge. I'm sure you'll get revenge for someone. Someone will shoot you once, and you know you can kind of get some kind of revenge. Okay, so I'm gonna say 05 to 12 because I was just looking at the top there, and I didn't really take that as like a real solution.
Yes.
Yep. Now everybody in the city's gonna be coming after you.
Well done.
Oh!
Shit.
Yeah, you're trapped in here now.
Hey, come on. Let's get out of here. That crash was pretty loud.
Crash?
Now what?
Oh man.
Found a note back there.
Why couldn't our partner be Crash Bandicoot?
Says there's a WLF safe house at some
Wait a
place
minute.
called Saravina Base.
Why is that locked?
Saravina.
Sorry, 1 minute.
Find it?
Dina, I have to fix
Hopefully we find our
that
first
door.
WLF.
I don't like it being locked.
Talk. Go from there.
Sorry, Dina. I have loot to get. I suspect that there might be screws. I don't want to use a bullet. A bullet's pretty useful. Let me see. Gonna be filling them with bullet stuffing. The best kind of stuffing. Stove top delight. Oh wait, no. You know, it will stop them right in the tracks, whatever it is. Honestly, I'll be honest in saying that I only really do like the stovetop version of stuffing. I think I've seen like a recent video someone put out. Maybe it's because I don't know if I've had a stuffing that I've liked, but I don't know why stovetop is just. It's just classic. I don't exactly know what's inside of it though. I don't know if it's exactly just breadcrumb or what. Honestly, yeah. I'm not a big fan of cranberry sauce. I like cranberry juice, not a cranberry sauce person. Yeah, this is gonna end badly for the horse. I don't know where this is gonna end. Yeah, sorry horse. I'm sorry. I'm bringing you to something bad. I think. I really don't like stuffing, to be honest. I was kind of on that same train for like. I think most of my childhood I didn't really like stuffing. Most of the time it just. To me, it was always coming off as bland when I previously like thought about it. But you know, if you mix it in with everything, if you use it as like, you know, if you make those like little buns and you know you get the warm buns for Thanksgiving, you cut it open, put the turkey, the potatoes, and the corn in there with a little bit of gravy. You know, it's not bad to top it off with some stuffing too.
That's gotta be it.
But yeah, it's not. I wouldn't say it's on like my top like 5 or 10 favorite side dishes of all time.
Fuck Fedra Gate?
Very creative. Gets right to the point. Let's get closer and see.
Yeah, I'll be honest. Whoever put that fuck Fedra thing there, they should be. They should probably be rewarded. Yeah, I was about to say maybe they should be punished, but no, they should be rewarded. I bet they probably were rewarded with some kind of not so good reward from the WLF.
Idiots.
Idiots.
Just turning everyone against you.
Unless it's the WLF who was saying that. Ooh, can I go over here? I'm assuming that's probably the intent. 1 minute, Dina. Okay, never mind. They stopped me.
Do you know the code?
That note I found has a bunch of them.
Oh damn it.
Need to get
East Gate E2.
Power to the gate first.
Nope. Aha, 5345. Beautiful. Say what you will, but this game is gorgeous as fuck. This game is a hugely gorgeous game. I'm very happy that I'm finally getting to play it. I'm happy the PC version of it actually isn't like so badly optimized either. I was kind of worried that it was gonna be a lot worse. But it seems to be on par with like how the last last of us ran. Last of Us 1, I mean.
It's out of gas.
God damn it.
Alright.
Well, what do we do now?
Well, we get on the horse and we ride.
Note.
What?
The note mentioned that there's gas in the courthouse garage and the dome.
The
Alright.
dome.
Courthouse garage and the dome. So what's
Why not
the
just
plan
use
for
the
finding
shortcut
these
as
places?
We ride around and see what we see.
Oh.
You think Tommy came through here?
Bet he did.
Yeah, let's go to the dome. Let's go to a hostile place where it's probably gonna be filled with people. Very good idea. Why not just find our path from over here?
So, where are we?
Holy shit. Are we just gonna get like a huge open world to like just kind of explore around in?
Pretty sure we're here.
Ah, nice. We'll mark it up as we go.
Alright. Let's just start from
What the hell happened out here?
point A and then just
I'm guessing the
scan
military
up and
bombed the
down.
shit out of this place.
Why would they do that?
They would sometimes destroy parts of the city that were lost to the infected. Or the rebels.
That seems like overkill.
the rebels.
Well,
What kind of rebels wouldn't want to work with the government while the,
infected or the rebels?
you know, the infection's going on? What kind of hooligans?
believe me, you're lucky you didn't grow up in a QZ.
I'm starting to get that impression.
Ah. What's over here?
This is cool. In like a holy shit, we might get crushed kind of way.
Relax. It's probably been like this for years. It's not gonna collapse today.
Am I gonna have to be exploring every single building in Seattle? Please, for the love of God, tell me there's gonna be some kind of, you know, some buildings are gonna be closed off and tell me like, hey, you don't need to explore me so much. By the way, this game is dark as hell. Ellie, you're probably gonna have to shake your flashlight in a second, given how this game likes to do that.
Shit. You want to bail on this? Your call.
Nah. I don't bail on things.
Bring body armor.
I might have bailed on this. That might have been a better idea. There you go. It's pretty loud. I might have to turn down the game a little bit. Thank you, Dina, for being capable of killing people.
That's all of them.
Dina might be my favorite NPC of all time if she can
They
just
don't look like soldiers.
keep up the killing.
Yeah. Sure.
Maybe I think that might be just be like Naughty Dog in general. Naughty Dog usually does that pretty well with their
Looks like a bank.
like their characters.
Fancy
They're not
shit.
shooting like sponge bullets. I mean, they shoot sponge bullets or like they shoot bullets that hurt the enemy just enough where if you do the alley-oop with the next bullet, you know, that's how it usually feels. All right, rag, beautiful. I don't like stealing just a bunch of rags. There's something deeply unhygienic about it. Alright, 1 minute. Oh, we have like, how much ammo left? We have enough rifle ammo. We're good. We get Indiana Jones's satchel. 602306.
I think these body armor guys were trying to rob the bank.
Ooh.
Shit. It's like that movie.
Which one?
The one with the surfer bank robbers.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I've never seen that one.
That movie.
What's that one? Something Break, Point Break, I think. Never seen it. I heard it's a classic. 602306. Am I really gonna be able to just rob a bank? Ellie's gonna really love trying to just steal money. We're gonna walk away with a bunch of gold.
Here we go.
So, by my calculations, this should be 60. I bet the alarm's gonna go off or something. That's my impression of an alarm.
Got it.
Any other sounds you want to hear? La-di-da-di-da. You chose a fancy way to get rid of yourself. A shotgun.
Thanks, dude.
Could have saved the ammo for myself, but, you know, I guess starving to death by yourself is not that appealing. You probably didn't have the foresight that
Money.
someone in the future named Ellie is gonna come here and need my one bullet that I leave in here.
If we were back in the old world, whew, we'd be rich.
Yeah, I would still take this. You still haven't won yet? We're nearly there. We're nearly there. I mean, we have kind of won here.
Cool.
Oh, is this the ring from, this? Yeah, this is like a 1596. That's definitely something from, like, Uncharted. Yep. I knew it. Wouldn't you consider this winning, though, Tard? We have this entire vault of cash. That's winning. Fuck this. I wasn't even supposed to be here. Oh, is this guy from Clerks? Fucking Neo roped me in, said the police would be too busy chasing all these sick people running around. Said this place would be easy pickings. So of course these sick fuckers showed up and everything went to shit. Pulled one of them off Kyle and nearly lost my arm with all the fucking bites. Then my own guys locked me in here. Well, yeah, didn't you get bit? There's a reason why you left yourself in there. The cops will get here soon. If I go down, then my friends will go down with me. I'll tell the newspaper, tell everyone on TV that Kyle Peters, Leon Travis, and Neil Grant are motherfucking cowards. I really feel weird right now, sweating like a pig, arms all red and black where I got bit. Can't keep my thoughts straight. Oh shit, is this how it happens? Am I turning into one of them? Fuck that, if I'm going out like I'm fucking man. Well.
They tried robbing the bank on Outbreak Day.
Probably
Jesus.
smart at the time.
Well, I'm just gonna... We should just close the door on him. This is sad. Someone else is gonna come here and miss out on the potential treasure we have. The shotgun, I mean. Oh, I know what the game wants me to do. Oh! Dina! Dina's useless. I was praising Dina before, and now she left me to get killed like this. Hopefully I don't have to pick up everything again. Oh! Insta-kill. Beautiful. Beautiful.
I think we're done with this place.
Agreed.
I don't know. There might be more loot here. I kind of like this. This is a really cool setup for the game where it's like, okay, you just put into like a world and you just
See a big farmhouse?
you get all these different locations to explore.
Okay.
I mean, like for like Last of Us, like they did it pretty decently.
That's right.
I didn't know it was gonna be like this big of a
Hey,
game.
it's cooler than a farmhouse.
I mean, I'm sure they're pushing me in like a certain direction, but it's wonderful.
That place was crazy.
Alright, let's find that gas.
That place was crazy. What place were you talking about? You wanna call it the bank? Alright, so tell me where I need to go so I can avoid it. So, go to the left, go to the right. Or they told us to go to the dome and get gas, so. What about this building? What's up with this? This isn't the same building I just went in, right? Ooh, what's this? A campfire?
Somebody was camping here.
Looks
I think we
recent.
already know who.
It was Tommy?
Yep,
Maybe.
it was definitely Tommy. He's probably cooking up s'mores. That's what I would be doing. Deep in enemy territory. I'd be cooking s'mores.
Whoa, check out the tank.
Ooh, what's this? Roger. Oh no. Following up on our fight from last night, I hear your concerns and understand your reluctance. But listen, we thinned the Fedra's numbers. Many of their soldiers have joined our fight, and knowing they plan to sneak out through the tunnels, we have a rare opportunity to deal final blow to Torres and her thugs. If we let them regroup, then how many of our men will die? Our own have to come first, you know that more than anybody. I'm glad you've asking these questions. They're questions leaders wrestle with every day. I'm proud of the growth you've made, the soldier you've become, and the leader you will be one day. Alright. This Isaac guy sounds like a reasonable guy. Hopefully we get to meet him. Out of my way, Dina. We're just gonna take the top. Oh, there was no gun on top.
I've never seen one of these in action.
Yikes. These guys had a bad day.
What is it?
Burnt skeletons.
Ooh, shotgun ammo though.
Not how I'd want to go out.
How do you want to go out?
Those astronauts.
What are you talking about?
One of the early moon missions, there was an electrical fire and the astronauts burned up in their capsule.
Well, at least they died for something worthwhile.
Exactly.
I'm sure they
These
would
guys were just
love hearing
assholes
this.
killed by other assholes.
Their families would love hearing this dialogue. I'm sure they do. Actually, maybe they would. Also, I forgot you have to reload with R2. Alright, Dina, get on the horse. Alright, so does it not like just cross off every little like point I go to? I was hoping I was gonna do that. Oh man.
Ration Distribution Center.
In Boston, we'd line up for blocks. And the food sucked.
I'd go crazy.
Ooh, can we go in there?
Some people did.
Wait a minute. If we can go in there, it's worth going in. We love rations. Nope, never mind.
Check out those stained glass windows.
Yeah, we're gonna have to break him.
Who knows?
Oh, is that what we're gonna do? We're gonna break him? Alright, let me see if I got any bricks I can find. Thank you,
Fuel
Dina, for the hint.
distribution. Here we go.
Fedra secured the shit out of this place.
Boston always had food shortages. Hungry people get desperate.
Is that a firebomb?
Rad.
Oh no, it's a stun bomb. What is a stun bomb? It's called a flashbang. Private Miller. We got fresh until there's a active WLF hideout on Spring and 5th. Grab any available soldiers in your sector and head to the hideout. Execute any suspects, secure the location, and await my arrival. A lot of executions.
Spring and 5th.
Apparently the wolves are not so good people.
Score.
Oh. I didn't realize I had a pistol. I'm gonna save the game, even though it's not really, Okay, never mind. Might have been a waste of ammo. Sorry, I just wanted to see if I could break this stained glass. I guess the game details in this game aren't that good. Pretty sure a bullet would go through stained glass. Beautiful building though. This is a overall beautiful city. Except for all like the sandbags and the rubble and the overgrowth. Oh.
Can you get through? All right, I got you. Shit. Stay low.
I'm coming for you. Good job, Dina. You were late. Oh.
I think we dropped all of them.
Yeah, looks that way.
Yep. We dropped them, alright. Oh, I forgot I can go prone. At some point I'm gonna get hurt, but at some point I'm gonna need a Molotov cocktail. Sure went with Molotov cocktail. Tard, you probably would already be like halfway through the game at this point. Oh god. Come on. You know, I'm gonna bring them near you. No! Okay, the L1 was taking too long to pop up. What was up with the L1 not working? Come on, game. Pro tip. Pro tip. Kill him quick. Thank you, Dina, for making me waste ammo. She was just waiting there. She was waiting there for me to use my shotgun.
I don't get it. If there were still people around, they would have cleared this place out.
Maybe they didn't make it here.
Tommy killed every single person in town. That's just how it went. Tommy's a cold-hearted psychopath. As Mr. Oh, what's his name? David Bean? David Bryan? David Brin? He would say psycho killer. Okay, I think we can just go in here. Just go. Now this is somewhere where we probably shouldn't shoot our gun at all, right? Because I'm pretty sure God would not be very happy with firing a gun in his house.
Hey, Ellie. This
He might send... You know, I know he already sent the apocalypse upon us, but we wouldn't want him to get any more unhappy.
Decorations on the wall. It's a Jewish thing. And two, I didn't.
Oh, is this a... Oh,
Bursting
okay.
flames?
I didn't realize it was a
It's just a
synagogue.
dumb joke.
Oh, unlike your other ones.
You shut it. This place brings back a lot of memories. My sister used to drag me to a synagogue all the time.
Cool.
You never struck me
Well,
as much of a
Teach me more about it.
Nah, but I like coming.
I'm gonna keep
from
pressing
a
triangle as I look for loot.
You mean after Outbreaker?
that and the
I
Inquisition.
didn't know you guys had synagogues
And the
operating after
Holocaust.
the
My family always made it
outbreak.
alive.
I guess I would. I mean, I don't know why I would doubt that, but makes sense. Makes sense. Now it's my turn to read. Nope, I'm not clicking in. I don't need a hint. I'm a grown man. I don't need a hint. Oh. Ooh.
Okay.
How is it that there's like no infected in the synagogue here? It's gonna change, right? I'm gonna be honest, looks like a perfect boss area. Aha, gasoline. My favorite liquid.
God damn it.
Hey, language. House of worship.
It's empty.
Oh no.
Size. Now what?
We'll try our luck at the courthouse garage. Let's get out of here.
Well. Anything else in here? Maybe enough gasoline for me to make a Molotov cocktail.
Still pray?
There's someone who's gonna show up, right?
Sometimes.
Really? When?
Yes, show me the
I
prayer.
said one when we left Jackson.
Pray.
I said one at Joel's grave. Sometimes I just say little ones to myself.
Does it help?
I think it calms me. Helps me put things in perspective.
Alright, well, we don't need perspective. We need a way out.
A way to
Actually,
show
perspective might
respect.
help with that.
It's what I know.
I know where to go. You almost fooled me with this one. I would have been stuck here for hours, wondering what I need to do. Come on. Come on. Dina, great job. I mean, I guess you only really need one person, but the way he's dragging on the ground, it feels very.
This way. Right behind you.
It feels like two people would be able to, do it.
Hey, what are you doing?
Bet I can get to the other balcony with this.
That's a good idea.
Ellie, careful.
It's okay. It's holding.
Alright, I like this. Now it's fully back into the Uncharted mode. Ah! Okay. Go back. Uncharted Ellie needs another shot here. That's gonna be like a main area I need to go to, so let's just cool it on the main area exploration. Ooh,
What's this?
Oh, this is the Torah.
The what?
the Torah.
It's scripture. It's like a Jewish Bible.
Hmm.
My sister would have flipped for this.
I like the presentation.
The one we used in New Mexico was half burned.
It's cool when you're like reading from a scroll. It gives you kind of
Right.
a cool illusion.
At least they didn't just chuck everything.
Well, you can take it if you want. I don't know if your bag's big enough to carry the Torah. I don't know if you can. There's probably some specific way you're supposed to carry it, I'm assuming. There's always some kind of rituals. Oh, my god. We just teleported onto the rope. That's how it works. We don't pick it up. We teleport it. Oh man, this looks like such a fun time. Look at me, Dina. I'm testing the infrastructure of a nearly 25-year-old building that hasn't been maintained at all. Yippee. Yippee. Alright, let's just jump off. No more fun.
Nothing to it. Come on, Dina.
Right.
Is Dina gonna slip and fall? Please don't embarrass me. Good job, Dina. What lower are we gonna find here?
5774. Are we in the
5774. 5774.
It's a Hebrew calendar. For the new year.
No, it's a safe code.
Apple dipped in honey.
Nope, safe code.
I'm craving it.
future? Oof, that does sound pretty good.
Jewish holidays are all about food. And
I think most holidays are
celebrating
about
getting
food.
annihilated by our enemies.
Like Thanksgiving.
A long line of survivors.
Exactly.
Interesting, interesting. I'll be honest, we're in the apocalypse, so we're all kind of survivors now, so. we joined together in that kind of same house. It's not an exclusive house anymore. I think the parasite decimated most everybody.
Okay, cross the dome off the list.
Let's go find the
Okay,
clothes.
let's go.
It might be worth grabbing some supplies before we press on.
Why? You don't think 2 bullets and 4 shotgun rounds is not going to help us? No, you're right. Also, you're right because this is the wrong area. Alright, Shimmer.
It's peaceful out here, at least.
That's weird.
Hopefully you're
people
eating the
accuse
grass.
them
I don't know
of
if
drugs
they're
or gunfire
trained to
or
just eat the grass
explosions.
here, or...
My sister always avoided.
I'm assuming the
horses.
horses are smart enough to
That's
eat.
probably why. She just got more and more paranoid.
Do, do,
She'd
do,
sometimes
do,
wake
do,
up screaming
do,
in
do.
the middle of the night.
That's rough.
We always had a bag packed so we could bail if something happened. Never stayed in one place for more than a few weeks.
You know what? I want to see if there's any pictures here I recognize. Emma Patterson. Isaac Dixon. What were they talking about, Isaac?
Recognize
I
him?
thought he was a good man.
No, they're too old. The group that came to Jackson would have been kids.
They were literal kids. A 5-year-old killed Joel.
Yeah. When I first got to Jackson, I was so overwhelmed by all the people.
I was overwhelmed by all the food. I remember my first week just gorging myself. Stuffing food in all my pockets for later like it was gonna run out.
I saw that.
You did not?
I did. I remember thinking, who is this string bean girl stealing all the jerky?
And you didn't report me?
I didn't steal that much jerky.
My person's a dirty thief. I don't want to play as them. Oh, Shimmer, what are you doing?
Damn, that's pretty good.
Good job, Shimmer. What was Shimmer doing? Was it eating grass? Shimmer, you make... What? Shimmer, you move too much. Yes, they do. Shimmer's gonna trip a landmine at some point. And it's gonna be like the saddest thing ever.
Jotting this down.
Aha, is this a portable safe from... Never mind.
Haven't seen one of these in a while.
It looked like a portable safe from Resident Evil.
What have you got there?
Aaron. I heard some rumor that the Westlake Bank has never been searched. If that's true, then it would be filled with more pre-outbreak supplies. I say we go for it. If there are enough weapons in there, I know some guys that we can trade with for safe passage out of this hellhole. Come on, man. I don't have the balls to go in there by myself. Aaron. Good job. The bank, I think, had 2 bullets in it. It had all 2 bullets in, like, the shotgun. That was all they had in the bank. Unfortunately, the little bolt action rifle always gets upgraded first. Ooh. Oh, I didn't realize they were so much more like... I think you just need to upgrade them once now and it's pretty much done. Okay, I kind of like the system a little bit more. 1 minute, let me see what I can do with the pump. To be honest, to have the pump action be pretty stable would be very helpful. But, same with the bolt action. Then again, I'm gonna find a lot of ammo for like my revolver. Alright, we're saving our screws. So you tell me we can find enough screws where we can just make that update for ourselves. How many did we get there? Oh, did we do it? Aha! Now we have a more powerful pistol. I like the revolver. Joel will be very proud that I'm using it. Do 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 do. I like this place. Can we go there next? Oh man, do I have to worry about animals hurting us?
Where are you going?
In
Something
here.
back here.
Aha! Use gate code. Oh, what gate code? Gate West 2. Gate West 2, Gate West 2. Gate West 2. 0451. 0451. Hmm, 0451. Beautiful.
Shit.
Oh, 17 screws.
That was some good scavenging.
I almost should have scavenged and then upgraded the bolt action. All right, nice. Just let me shimmy y'all over here.
Ellie,
Shimmy
I think
y'all.
Shimmer's getting sick.
What? How can you tell?
She sounds a little hoarse.
My fuck.
I think I
That's.
found the
I
courthouse.
got really scared for a second. I was like,
See
what a
that
great
sign
time for a joke like
on
that.
the building that says courthouse?
I was getting ready with my shotgun. Ooh. It's hard to know what's essential and what's not. Nope. Map of Seattle. So no gas, no gas. Alright. We're gonna wait until we do that. I'm gonna try and go in there. Yeah, I thought I saw an entrance. Wait, did I go into the side over here? Because I think I saw a side window open over here. Music.
Man, imagine this place when everything was intact.
If I was a mayor of a small town, I'd ban music and dancing. It would just be silence 24/7.
The sleek hat.
And it would be... all the people would move out. Ah, a guitar. It's perfectly tuned too. Was it not broken? Oh, you're gonna let me play the guitar. Let me play the guitar. I'm not playing your music. I'm not listening to the man. I'm putting on my own concert. This is a little song that I call CGFD. Alright, let's go do this now. We'll play their little song. You won't let me play my own music, but I'll play yours. Plagiarism.
What was that?
Nothing.
Well, nothing sure sounds nice.
Well, bring the guitar with us.
Yeah, and I bet
Attach it to the
vampire.
horse.
Yeah.
Oh, look at this. I can turn my car. Okay, let me turn my thing sideways. All right, that doesn't sound nice. It's a musical game.
Talking away. I don't know what I'm to say. I'll say it anyway. Today's another day to find you shying away.
I like how the horse is holding down the the fort for us.
I'll be coming for you. Okay. Take on me.
I don't know. I think the Swedes still do it better. Shimmer is missing a free concert. We need our horse. If we just use the power of music and play this in front of the wolves, we'll be free. We'll be a happy nation. Peace will be achieved. Is this gonna be one of those things where I could have like stopped at any given time and they're like, oh, yeah, this is one of those things where like you control, you just press A and it's like, oh yeah. Well, let him finish. Maybe let him play this long.
You should have kissed me then. I wanted to.
Me too.
Well, back to revenge.
We should keep
Put the guitar on your back and get going. Are we really leaving the guitar? Alright. Makes me sad. What, does she want to listen to other music over here? Come on, get your discussion going. Make your comment about the album in here. I hate music. Alright, let's get going. Fall season sale. Are there gonna be clickers here? Alright. I will say this place is oddly empty. But I guess the clickers would have woken up if I was playing the guitar earlier, right? It makes sense. What other things are in here for me to grab? Aha!
Yo, check this out.
Music?
Oh, wow, that was...
My person did a much better concert.
Excuse me. I am a natural. Admit it.
I love you?
Whatever.
I don't think there's anything else in here.
Alright, map location complete. Okay, I was in here, right? That's the stained glass building. Horse! Time to go traveling around again. Oh! There's deer! Hello, deer. Unfortunately, I'm not Snow White. I cannot talk to animals. Or is that Snow White? You know, it doesn't matter. Maybe we could figure it out oh. You know, science needs to be getting on that. Science needs to be using all the power of AI to figure out how we can communicate effectively with our dogs and cats. If there's one use of AI I would co-sponsor, that's what it would be. Right, there's probably something up here like sniper ammo.
This place sturdy?
Yes,
I don't know.
it's still standing. Do 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 do
Made it.
Loot. Alright. Screws. Oh.
Hello.
Dr. Uckman. Who's Dr. Uckman?
Okay, I think that's everything here.
Oh, Druckmann. That's funny. You're funny. I would actually that's I'd be doing the same stuff. I would love to have like all the developers and everyone have their own card. I'm assuming that's what it is. Just all the developers having their own card. That's a cool collectible. Alright, nope. I want to go through the other collectibles. Oh, is it when I'm on foot I can look at my my book? That makes sense. I was wondering why it was so different between me being on horseback and me being on foot. Alright. We probably should just go into the courthouse.
Help me out here.
Maybe we can get in that way.
Oh wait. Okay, you know what? Let me go to the front door because I'm assuming the front door is probably empty
I hear it.
or it's locked.
Infected.
It's coming from the courthouse. This is gonna suck, isn't it?
At least we're ready for him.
Is that a note? No, it's not a note. Dina, get ready. Never mind. Oh, wait.
Worth a try.
Let's keep looking.
Oh, I thought you wanted to say something. Well, they want me to probably go all the way around, but I want to see if there's loot around. Oh, my legs! Alright, Dina, let's get a move on. We've had enough silent reflection in the music shop. We need to do our business over here. Alright, I guess my horse can't come over here with me. Okay, never mind. Horse. Hopefully you don't hit your head on the way down. I don't even know if I went up here yet. Okay, this game is unexpectedly it's pretty massive. That's one thing I wasn't actually prepped for was how kind of like open world it is. Not open world, but like maybe open mission. Alright, so Derek, you got into some business with a broken window last week. He would have lost his damn leg if he wasn't been rushed back to the Cerevana. I went back and I went ahead and stashed some supplies at a couple of sites downtown for any future emergencies, broken legs, infected, Derek fuck-ups, whatever. Since you're going there anyway, can you resupply the stash at the West 2 checkpoint? So West 2 checkpoint is the old code for West 2. Fine. Alright, Dina. No more silently judging me. We're gonna effectively get into the courthouse and hopefully we can find one human that we can torment. We need one human for Ellie. She better get at least one person off her her naughty list while we're in Seattle here. Yeah, that was probably a dumb idea.
On the left.
Dina! Oh, no! God damn it. The game was too busy making my character react to the hits than to make him jump over the barrier. Alright, well this time we won't do the stupid thing of just going loud. No sir. No going loud for us. Fuck! They turned literally as soon as I was pressing L1. This dang old game. Alright, well. Pistol. Trying to dodge you guys. Okay, Dina. I was praising the Naughty Dog AI before. And then Dina has gotten me killed or let me get killed a couple times now. Granted, it's probably mostly my fault, but she could assist. What? Is there a way they can detect me now? I wasn't under the impression that they could see. Hey Dina, get a taste of that medicine, huh? Good job, Dina. The way she was shooting at the ground, I don't think she was aiming at the
That it?
the clicker here.
That's fine, I guess.
Yeah. I wonder
All right,
what
well,
to serve on a jury.
killed everyone in this area, so
Sit down. Look at
let's
evidence,
just loot.
try to tell if somebody's
What
lying.
kind of things
Just give me 5
is the
minutes
main
and
man drinking
I'll tell you
behind
if I'm
the?
lying or not.
Oh, I thought the judge was gonna have like a secret bottle of booze before, like behind the court, behind his little you know, his little bench. Yo, looking good on the stream. Thank you, Franklin. Thank you, Franklin. How are you doing today, Frank? Hopefully the day's going well. Hopefully the algorithm's, you know, favoring you and everything. Well, however, you know, things work. What have you been getting up to recently? The game is so clean. It is a nice game, man. I don't know. Have you ever played the Last of Us games, or have you ever like seen the show? Both worth definitely both worth checking out. Ooh. Ooh. I gotta stop saying woo. I feel like I'm like Homer Simpson when he does the woo. When Homer Simpson hits the woo. That happens a lot. Hanging out, doing some calls to the family back in the U.S. saying hello to them and whatnot. Oh, are you missing out on the Thanksgiving festivities? Or have you had your own like kind of Thanksgiving meal to replace it? Yeah, that sucks. Hopefully,
Hey, little help?
there's always next year. Yeah, celebrate here. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, I always like, I have to remember you're not in Spain. Sometimes I kind of just assume a lot of people are just in the US. Just from like streaming and whatnot.
Telling me you never got in trouble back in Boston?
But
Oh,
yeah, that's
got
true,
in
that's-
trouble. But never mind.
even if I was not in the US, I'd probably just still celebrate Thanksgiving with like a big meal. I mean, I'm in Canada, by the way, not the U.S. I already had my Thanksgiving a month ago. All right. I will say this game could be a little brighter. There are times when it's a little too dark for my liking. Let me see. But doing all good. What about you? How's your day going? So far, it's been a pretty good day. We've been getting some like on and off snow, and I'm just hoping that doesn't turn into like a full-on blizzard. But I'm gonna be honest. Since I've started the stream, I haven't really checked the window. I haven't really seen if it's gotten any worse or better. Are you into snow? Have you ever like experienced the snow?
Parking garage.
I don't know if it probably doesn't snow in Spain, does it?
That's what the note said.
At least I'm not aware if it does. No, man, this is gonna be one of those things where I need to like take a picture of it. I'm gonna take a hot shower in a bit. Nice, dude. It's cold right here. Yeah, when I was living in North Carolina and Colorado, it snowed like crazy. Oh, I can't imagine. I imagine those areas definitely snowed like a lot. I've never been to Colorado or North Carolina, but everything I've heard about Colorado, it's definitely big a big amount of snow there.
Brought it on yourself, I guess.
And that's why they have the legal weed to help them cope. It snows like crazy though. Yeah, we don't like. We haven't gotten like the craziest like winters, I feel like, in a while. But like, I just moved to like a new location, a little bit more north in Canada, so I'm not too sure if the winters are gonna be a little bit worse than I'm used to. Oh, what's this? Training manuals reveal new upgrade paths. Okay. Cool. Then when I was in Peru, I climbed like 4,000 meters above sea level and I jumped on a small pool. It was mad cold. Jesus. How is it like the 4,000 meters above sea level? Do you have like a hard time breathing, or is it that high up? Because at some point like the air gets a little bit thinner, right?
What's that?
Old to-do list.
Okay, so Lewis, Emma, and Jason have all been gone, ripped. All right, let me write this down. 860722. And this person's got a machete.
This might come in handy.
What a great gift. Thank you for writing it down, actually. I have it on my notepad, but I always like having it in the chat too. Very much comes in handy. You get a gold star, Franklin. I don't have I need to re-up on my my goober and my my ABACs, but
WLF and trying to escape.
you get a gold
How
star.
big is this group if they were able to beat the army?
You don't need a lot if you're that vicious.
Be
860722.
careful. Let's just
Okay, Jesse.
Jesse. I don't want to see Jesse here. Don't even want to talk about Jesse. Jesse's your ex. I don't want to hear about him. All right, let's keep it going. Oh man, these spooky games. I mean, I don't know if this would necessarily count as spooky, but I'm sure this game's gonna have some spooky moments that I'm gonna have to contend with. So what's your plan for the rest of the day? After I get done streaming, I'll probably get started on getting prepped for dinner, and then the rest of the day we'll probably be doing some video editing and whatnot, making thumbnails, that kind of thing. Hopefully it doesn't snow like too much, just so it doesn't do anything power wise or internet wise. Also, by the way, everyone on the Twitch side, because we're multi-streaming on Twitch Arena and YouTube, everyone on the Twitch side, you guys have just came back from ads, so Welcome back. Nice. Do you post your clips on YouTube VOD? So yeah, I have a YouTube VOD, and then I download the YouTube VOD, and right now the plan is... The plan is not to die like that, first off, but the second off, the plan is to, just download the VOD from YouTube and then cut it down and like post clips or... Recently I've been doing like stream highlights where I just kind of cut down a stream and like, you know, cut down some of the fluff or like the unimportant parts. But yeah, it's all good practice. I've been trying to keep myself to like 2 long form videos a week. Well, from the Twitch side, Open Clips is good. Open Clips, what's Open Clips? I'm gonna put that down on my notepad here. TikTok, I need to get more on TikTok and Instagram. Instagram, I hugely underestimate Instagram, to be honest. Out of all the streaming or all the like scrolling platforms like TikTok or Twitter or Instagram, I think Instagram legitimately gets like the most time spent for me. It's kind of like the underdog that no one really speaks of. I'm sure a lot of people speak of it, but like, you know, in terms of like, I feel like a lot of streamers and whatnot, I feel like not enough streamers kind of maybe post to Instagram. I see a lot of great numbers on there. If we ever were going to talk about numbers and whatnot. Oh man, more screws. It sucks that they made it so I had to redo this.
This might come in handy.
I already did this puzzle. You could have just skipped ahead. 60722. Let's go. I memorized this already. 866. Nope. Up. Okay. It's similar to places where you can use the URL VOD and upload it in, which gives you clips with keywords on what you want. Ooh. I've been meaning to try some more like auto clipping services and whatnot, like just to see if any of them have gotten like any better. Because I think the last time I used one, it was like a year or 2 ago, and it might have just been the one program, but I wasn't really. Some of the results were kind of very 50-50. But like now that it's become more of an industry, like more of a thing, I can imagine there's probably been some improvements. All right, Dina.
Parking garage.
We're going to the parking
gas is
garage?
in there, right?
Oh, that's what the note said.
Oh, going to the parking garage is not going to be good. I can already imagine what's going to be in there. It's going to be like a big buff zombie that's just been kind of hibernating. No! I pressed X already! I pressed X! I pressed X and the game decided, hey, we need to move you off of the place properly. I can't believe that. That's so stupid. I'm a little bit ticked off about that. Alright. 1. Break wall. 2. Open safe. We just utilize our time better this time. No, 2022. But it's good to have a clipper that edits it. You can give them CapCut Premium and upper clip tools and let them clip for you. I have seen clippers get out of 100k views. They paid them like $5 to $10 for every 100k views, but it's good to guide the traffic back to your channel or something for them for sure. GG. GG indeed. I'll definitely check that out, to be honest.
Check it again.
Oh, by the way, that was a bonehead mistake there. But yeah, thanks for the hookup there. Is it mostly like just Twitch, or Can you give it like a YouTube link too? I'm sure they probably have accessibility for both too. All right, we got the book. Next time we're not gonna fall. But what's the one clip from Batman about falling that Gordon, or not Gordon, says, the butler says? Actually, I forgot. I was about to say the quote, and then I was like, wait a minute. I don't even remember if I got the quote right. He says, what are you supposed to do after you fall? You gotta get back up. Gotta run. Talk to you later. Yo, very much appreciate you popping on in, Franklin. Hopefully the shower goes well. And hopefully you have a great rest of your day. Upload it as well, and I mean, yeah, there are plenty of sites to do as well. I wouldn't mind just tossing the $5 someone way, and you know, they do some clipping. $5, $10. Depends on the clipping job, of course. I hope I don't fall down the elevator shaft again. This is my nightmare. Ooh. Craft an upgrade for your melee weapon, restoring it to full durability and greatly increasing damage. We're doing that. Craft smoke bombs. To be honest, I don't really want everything else. I'll just go here. There you go. That's fine. Alright. Time to listen to the advice of Sloppy Poppy on this one. Don't fall. Okay. That scared me a little bit. I was like, you know what? No, go all the way up. Nope, never mind. Go all the way down. All the way down. Oh, there's water in here. That's not good. I reposted on here as well. Yo, frankly, I appreciate the repost. But yeah, do what you got to. Very much appreciate you popping on by. Always good to speak to you. If you guys are on the Arena or he's on a couple other platforms too. If you're on X, look at Franklin Hennessy. Or Hennessy. I don't know if I said the name right. But he's a good guy. I'm here too. Yo, I very much appreciate that, Zen Girl. By the way, I saw the clip channel that you did. I'm like, that's a good idea. I'm like, I was like, someone should be doing that. I'm glad that you got on board with that. Okay, I can't see. This is a horrible streaming experience because you can't really see the graphics on the screen here. But how are you doing, Zen Girl? Are you a fan of like zombie stuff at all, Zen? Ooh.
Jesus. I think that's all of them.
I don't think that's Jesus. I think that's a dead man, unfortunately.
Out of the garage.
She does not know her,
Yes.
she does not know her people. Bro, they have some brutal scenes in this game, I will say. Like, I used to talk about how Fallout used to have a lot of, like, gore in that game. This one does it, like, a lot more, more realistically. It's like, it's kind of crazy, honestly, that sometimes the gore gets improved from, like, the games. Yeah, people are trying to copy me. Yeah, well, you got, I can imagine you can... You have the time to do it. I feel like you can do,
Got gasoline.
I believe in your version of the clips. To be fair though, good ideas do,
It's calling to us.
it encourages, imitators. So just take that as like a compliment almost.
Dina.
Coming.
There's always gonna be copycats who always try and imitate the real thing. And for the most part, the real thing just can't be topped.
Okay, let go.
Good job, babe.
Thanks.
Good job.
Okay. Gate.
Could be a while before we run into Abby and her friends. It might be worth grabbing some supplies before we press on.
Good point.
Have we not just been grabbing supplies? Alright, well, we will make a Molotov cocktail. What's more fun than a Molotov cocktail? So I'm surprised Shimmer was able to find this here. Shimmer is a magical horse. That's one thing I can say. Oh, yeah, okay, let's get on the horse. 1 minute. I realize the issue now.
Onward, Shimmer.
Ooh, you know what? I realize another
What are
issue.
you doing back there?
We need to break open
Getting
into the
homesick?
coffee shop.
A little bit. You?
Same. Miss having a roof
I
over
love
my
breaking
head.
windows.
You know, I've always dreamed of fixing up a farm just outside of Jackson.
Why wouldn't you stay in town?
Trigger
I don't
all
know.
WLF safe
I like
houses
the
for
idea of
supplies.
little
Probably a
cities.
long shot, but every little
Sounds
bit
lonely.
counts.
Only if you're
Grab
doing
what
it
you
alone.
can and help us
Okay.
meet back at
So are
the
we gonna have, like,
Siravena.
Raise
Okay.
sheep and
We'll
milk
meet you at
cows?
the Siravena.
Are you making fun of me?
No. It actually sounds kind of nice.
I would love to operate a farm. How cool would that be?
Really?
Operating a farm. Actually, to be honest, I'm sure there's their own. There's probably a lot of issues with owning a farm and running it, but the novelty of it would be fun if you didn't have to worry about money. If you could just,
You trade.
if you didn't have to worry about money at all, there's probably a lot of jobs that wouldn't be
About it.
so bad just to keep.
Shit.
Thank you. Acquired taste my ass.
Whoop. Okay, what's in here? Oh. Yeah. I don't want to be walking around with a Molotov cocktail. Something tells me it's a bad idea. Sorry.
You okay?
Yeah.
How do they get inside these?
That's how you know I'm Canadian. I'm saying sorry after I shotgun someone.
What's this?
There's no reason why I need to do that.
Hey, found a key. It says
Barco's.
Barco's on it.
Might be worth checking out.
Alright, we need to go to Barco's. It's probably like a dog food place, right? Barco's Pizza. Enjoy your dog food pizza, where it's not appetizing to anyone but
Figure this
dogs.
place out.
We promise, we're not operated by dogs. Barco's Pizza. Alright, let's see. Fuck, Fedra Gate. What other spots do we need to go? Okay, so there's a glowing map marker here. Probably should go there. Wait a minute. There's a box here. Ooh, what was that? Come on, Dina. You could have kept the horse warm. You could have kept the engine going.
Should we get this gas back to the Fedra gate?
Yeah.
Nope. Nope, I don't agree. I say we go to Barco's. Where are you, Barco? Oh man, I hate that there's so much to explore in like one area. It's so cool, but it's also like it's almost overwhelming. Where I'm like, I don't know where I want to go next. don't know if I've been up here. Oh wait, this is the courthouse? Yeah, I have been up here, never mind. I have short-term memory lost. I don't know when I got it, but it happened.
Barco's. Hey, isn't that the key you found?
Yes. A Barco's key. We have like very little ammo. I'm hoping Barco's has ammo.
Oh shit, I got it.
Let's see what we got in here. What the hell is this place?
It's a fucking headquarters.
Some kind of WLF something.
Bury your fangs, they think we're sheep.
What is
Cool.
WLF propaganda. Reminds me of the Fireflies in Boston.
In New Mexico, we had these guys called the Ravens. Protectors of the Constitution, they called themselves.
I want to hear more about
What's
those.
their deal?
They sound like cool guys.
Fedra had too many rules. They ran protection rackets. They took multiple wives.
Oh, multiple wives.
Ugh, yikes.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe those women wanted to have multiple wives. Maybe they wanted to be in the, what is that, a polyamorous like relationship. Maybe that's what they wanted. We didn't think about that first, did we? We're not really being accepting of their lifestyle. Ooh, a strap? A holster.
Goonie and Ghost would have loved this.
Who's Goonie and Ghost?
Who?
They were these feral cats I had before I came to Jackson. But they didn't seem to want to leave with us, so I miss those scratchy little shits sometimes. You have any pets?
Nah, was never.
I would have wanted a dog.
Well, maybe when we're done with all this, we can get a nice little creature.
It would have been bad to have a dog though in this universe. My guy would be too busy going on missions.
What's this?
These are plans to hit a Fedra convoy.
Yes, it is. How do you know?
Yeah,
You a Fed?
I don't think anybody's been here in years.
We could take a look.
All right. This is all gonna be marked down on the map. Aha, so I need to go underneath the highway now. Thank you for adding another place on my list that I need to go ignore the main story with. It's only because she insists that we get, you know, ammo and whatnot.
Hey, you nervous at all?
About?
After everything we found out about the WLF, they seem more organized than I expected.
Doesn't change anything for me. Just
Ooh,
means we
okay,
have to be
so
careful.
I think that means we
They don't
just
know what
cross
we-
over here underneath.
Exactly. We're gonna be okay.
I know. Alright. We should get back to the fuck Fedra gate before we lose the day.
No,
See if we can find those WLF
We have
in
loot.
Saravina.
we have loot we need to get. We can go back to the fuck Fedra afterwards. Also, we need a light for our horse. What? Oh. I don't get what that meant. Because I interrupted a bunch of birds.
Got a caravan up here.
We went down here.
Looks like an ambush. Check out the bullet holes in the side of this truck.
Okay, how about let me open up the back here. What about you? You have any loot on you?
traveling in a ration truck?
Trying to hide, maybe?
Unsuccessfully.
Yeah, sure looks that way.
Yeah, it's not good. Ooh, they have MREs. Even if it has like grenade shrapnel in it, it's probably worth grabbing.
Oh man.
Grenade shrapnel MREs, not a bad thing. My favorite. Adds a little bit of crunch. Alright, anything else here? Or are you just gonna keep looking at the waterfalls? Alright. Now we can go and look at the fuck Fedra gate. It's only right. I just wish I could have the horse that's auto ride back and I don't have to like worry about anything. I can do all the navigation. Game, are you expecting me to ignore a location? Seems like there's something in here that I could probably get to. I just don't know where I would have to jump from. I don't know if I would survive the fall if I fell from there onto the truck. If there's even not anything there.
Well, that was an adventure.
Have I been here?
Haven't found any.
Oh, this is the Fedra gate. Okay.
Hey, it's a big city. We barely started looking.
Yeah, I know. Just thought we'd see one of them by now.
Yeah, you would be very, very lucky if we ran into another human at this point, right? Alright. Let's see what this gas is gonna do for us. Make it work.
Here we go. Alright.
I got it. You put in the code.
Alright, alright.
Hey, these old generators are pretty finicky, so it might take you a few tries to... Oh.
Sorry, go on.
Nothing.
I kind of forgot the code. So, gate east 2. Gate east 2, gate east 2. 5345, 5345. We have to go back and get more gas. It just runs out just in time.
Well, no welcoming committee.
Or they're just waiting for us.
All right.
That's my way in.
Yo, B-Man.
Keep an eye on
How
those
are you
windows.
doing? I was just gonna go on a small break, refill my cup, and over BRB. But B-Man, how are you doing? You celebrating Thanksgiving today? You got yourself a nice turkey and ham? Stretching time. Oh. Oh my god. But how are you doing, B-Man? Always good to see you. Always good to see you. I'm gonna put on some funky music, and I'm gonna put on some clips, and then you guys can just enjoy that for a minute as I get my my drink. Yeah, we just had a Thanksgiving dinner. Nice. Well, what's your favorite side dish? Before I go, what's your favorite Thanksgiving side dish? Mashed potatoes. Honestly, you can't beat mashed potatoes, especially like if you're putting like gravy and like corn all on top of it. I don't have cornbread enough. Cornbread is something that like, it's because I'm in Canada. I don't know if it's like more of like a US thing, but I need to have more cornbread. But I'll be right back. We'll get right back on the show. And people on the vertical side, hopefully you guys are on the YouTube are doing well. But I'm also gonna be BRB. I don't think DLSS would be in like good use then. You know, maybe we will do that. Just put it to 1080p and just see how it works on max. Yeah, it looks bad on PS5 too for the reflections of charm because everything else looks so good. Ooh, maybe we should just do that then. maybe we just suffer through it. Try to see if there's any little other thing I can adjust. How quick can I move through you? That's what I want to know. Oh! The way she just like phased through the wall, that scared me a little bit. Go, 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 go. How quick can I move through you? That's what I want to know. Oh! The way she just like phased through the wall, that scared me a little bit. Go, 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 go. Alright, welcome back. Welcome back, everybody. Apologies for keeping you for so long. For so long. Just while I was trying to get a simple drink. So long. Is that Master Chief breaking that down? Master Chief. Did I see? Wait a minute. I clicked on the emote and I just saw that he has a emote of Master Chief balling. Well, he has a Master Chief of like he's playing basketball. He has like he's dribbling. If you have that dribbling emote, show me that. I need to see that in like full picture, in full view. Master Chief hitting the gritty. I appreciate the gritty. That makes me feel good. That's giving good energy to the Last of Us stream here. We've been through a pretty quiet and somewhat emotional journey so far.
Wolf. WLF. I get it.
For the characters, not
Oh yeah,
not me.
that makes sense.
Me, I look at their antics and I'm like, childish. You're gonna play a song in the middle of town. Childish. I'm joking. Thank you for that, showing me that. That's what I needed. Now only if you had one where you're shooting the ball. I couldn't even imagine that kind of power though. I wonder if the suit would allow him to like even bounce a ball like that.
You see that? Infected just hopped that fence.
Oh, means we can get in that way.
Shouldn't we hear gunshots or something?
No.
I don't know what's going on.
Gate East 1. I bet we don't have the code for this one yet.
You have a code for this gate?
I'm not sure.
Gate East. No, I don't.
No code for this one.
No code for this one. Have you played the Mass Effect series?
Okay.
It's literally one of my favorite series of all time, man. I love Master. I love like Commander Shepard and like, you know, the trilogy. At some point I want to play the trilogy again, and then I want to play Andromeda and see if my mind's changed on that one. Unfortunately, I've only played Andromeda when it was like at launch, and I think they made some improvements to the game before I got finished with it. I don't know if that's true or not, but I do want to give it a fair shake. Ooh, I'm replaying the trilogy right now. I just beat 1 and I'm on 2. Oh, really? What did you do at the end of Mass Effect 1? Did you save the council or did you get rid of them? Did you decide that they're not worth saving? I save them. Good idea. I also did the same thing. Unfortunately, Shepard needs all the friends he needs, or he can get. Jesus, it just went to complete shit. I'm doing a Paragon male strap, but next time I'm doing a Renegade Fem strap, and I'm not saving their asses. People say like FemShep has like one of the best like voice deliveries. Like they both do a really good job. And I personally haven't played as was it the FemShep? I was planning on doing a FemShep run at some point too, but yeah, that's I'm glad they got the voice actors they did, because Mark Muir, the guy who does Shepard, I think he does a really good job. He has like a really just iconic delivery to his voice, where I'm like, I don't know if I've ever heard him in a different game before. I've heard Courtney Taylor in a lot of different games. I'm pretty sure she's like the voice protagonist for Fallout 4. But yeah, I don't know, Mark Muir, he kind of just shows up in like, I don't know if he only shows up in like indie games now, or if he's made a bunch of money from Mass Effect, so he's like, okay, well, I'll just do small projects I want to do. Are you aware that there's a Mass Effect TV show coming out? I don't know if it's officially been announced yet, but I know Amazon has the rights to it, and they're using the same people from Fallout to try and hit the same gold. Wow, that sucks.
And he's got one of those wolf patches.
Guess they didn't make it out with their gas after all.
That's good, right?
If those fuckers who killed Joel got taken out by some random infected,
Then they'd still be dead, Ellie.
I'm not sure that's justice.
Okay, I don't know where I want to go in this building. Okay, so that... Where did I come from? Did I come from outside? I think I did. No, so okay, so that is the entrance. I was... For some reason, I'm like directionally like blind right now. So I'm pretty sure there's something in here that I need to go and like check. No? Going once? Going twice? Alright, we're gone. People say Mail Strip is terrible, but that's not true. Mark Mears also does the Vorcha voices and they sound so cool. He definitely was intentional in how he sounded. Mark Meir, like, it's sad to me that, I don't know, like, maybe I should just do more research and see if he is in other games, but he deserves another, like, big game. I'm hoping he won some kind of rewards for his mail ship. It'd be a crime if he didn't get anything like nominated or to him or whatnot. Okay, let's keep going over here. We have a lead pipe. Can we improve it? We need tape. 1 minute. I'm just gonna reload every single gun of mine. Alright, we'll stick with that. Don't move.
You've been shot?
You recognize him?
No.
Maybe someone else killed these guys. The infected just wandered in.
Well, who do you think let the infected in,
Hey,
huh?
found their gas.
Well, if we need any more, we know where to get it.
That's helpful. Thank God we don't have to go through the courthouse again. Yes, the Mass Effect show is hopefully going to be amazing. If they put the same amount of like energy that they did with Fallout 4, like the Fallout TV show, as they do to the Mass Effect show, I can imagine it's going to be pretty spectacular. I crave some like like some sci-fi TV right now. I mean, like I want some good like space shows, and Mass Effect would be wonderful. Like they could probably do a couple good stories that don't revolve around Shepard. Alright, Dina, tell me where I need to go next. Dina, make me press the left button, please. Oh, wait. Okay, upstairs. Man. You know how dangerous that is? Like, that little fold right there could really just ruin your day one day. You're running on the carpet and boom, you slip and fall.
I don't recognize this one either.
Hopefully there's no infected in here. I would hate to have an affected attack me right now. Please. You know what, we'll just use our alcohol right here because we gotta get some paper going. We'll do it. You know, we'll build another one. We'll build another one. Me, I just walk around with a stun bomb 24/7. Let me just walk around with my tactical Molotov cocktail. He was in a few different games with mainly Mass Effect. I saw him doing an interview somewhere where he said he would love to come back and voice Shepard again. I hate to break it to him. Maybe they could. I mean, there's a lot. Honestly, there's so much they can do. Honestly, it's like it's. I don't know, man. I'm like, I would love for them to try and do another story that's not Commander Shepard, but at the same point, you know, it does feel like somewhat they intend to kind of use him again at some point. I wouldn't mind it, honestly, but it would be cool if we could find like a different story if we can. Aha! It's the beautiful torture room. Who's your favorite companion in Mass Effect? Oh man. Let me go through the list of the companions here. Immediately off the top of my head, I want to say. I want to say, what's his name, Garrus. But I do love Grunt. Grunt actually is one of my. He's kind of an all-timer for me. Like he kind of lacks personality maybe, but like. I don't know. He's kind of just a really funny character. Oh, who? Thane is also. How can I forget Thane? Thane's also really sick. I don't know if you've gotten Thane yet in Mass Effect 2, but I think he's one of my favorite companions. Oh. Honestly, all the companions from like Mass Effect 1, all of them are solid. There's not a single bad squad mate from the first Mass Effect. I mean, you can argue about Kaidan and like Ashley. I think Kaidan's a little bit more boring than Ashley, but like for the majority of like the Mass Effect companions, yeah, definitely they're all pretty good. Oh, yeah, it would be cool if there was another like the Civil War being with like against the Krogan. That would be a really cool story to see. Like, imagine it being against them this time around. That'd be a really interesting take. So there's some stuff in like the DLC of Mass Effect 3. I don't really want to spoil it for like if you're going through them for the first time, but some of the Mass Effect 3 lore I feel like could come back into play in
The fuck happened here?
the next game.
Tommy did this.
Yep, Tommy did it. He's put his little signature on him and everything.
That was definitely
He carved his like Tommy's name fully into him. I can't stand Ashley. Yeah, Ashley is she's a little bit like preachy.
Shit. There's another one.
She gets better though. I think she's one of those one who over time gets better. Oh, I beat the game from. Oh, okay, so you are completely familiar. I was trying to dance around spoilers just in case you didn't know everything from like from 3. That's why I had like a long pause after the when you said like Mark Muir wants to come back. I'm like, ooh. I'm like, I wasn't sure if you already knew the big spoiler. But at the same point, the game's like over what, like 10 years 10 years old, 15 years old at this point.
Joel told me about this. You ask this guy a question, but you don't make him say it, you make him write it down. And then you ask this guy, and if the facts match, you're telling the truth. If not,
You fuck him up.
Yeah, torture's not fun. I'll be honest. Torture is notoriously not so fun. Not so good.
Another gate code?
Kind of bad for the soul. How's the stream going, brother? Going really well. We're enjoying a lot more of this game. This game, I didn't realize how big it was, A-Money. It's one of those games that's like quietly just very, like, it's very expansive. And I'm gonna go grab more food, be back in a bit. Go grab the food, B-Man. Very much appreciate you popping in. You know, glad that, to know that you're playing Mass Effect. Okay, let me see. How's the stream going, brother? Though it's going good though. We're having a fun time with it. What have you been just playing games
It's just
during the break, or have you just been getting work done?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, let me see. Oh,
We can get out this way. Maybe catch up with Tony.
Yeah.
Tony. Oh, does he have like the dog tags that we can pick up? I wish we could have collectible dog tags. Digimon is gonna consume my life. I think it's always nice when a game catches you by surprise. It is really nice. Especially like when you don't expect it to be like maybe not the best. To be honest, like, Digimon is one of those games where I'm like quietly like, wow, I didn't realize it had such a huge kind of appeal. I almost want to take the hammer. I know the hammer isn't really like that impressive, but it's kind of funny. I get more hits with this one though. All right, chat. This is where your vote comes in mind. Do we go with the lead pipe, or do we go with the hammer? Do we hammer it up? What do we do, guys? I've never played a single Digimon game. This is the first one in the series. Oh, really? Okay, that's making me motivated to just go out and just try that one then. That's actually really motivating, honestly. Just because I'm like, if it's a good intro game for someone who's never really played the series before, that's makes me happy to hear. Bad boy, thank you for starting, the follow on Arena here. Bad boy, what you gonna do? What you gonna do? Okay, never mind. I don't have to go cheesy with the cops theme song, but welcome in, bad boy. You a Last of Us fan? I'm gonna make the mistake of like using that hammer.
You said Tommy had a rough past, but fuck.
I know. Are you okay?
It wasn't pretty.
I don't want you to think bad of Tommy.
Ellie, if I had my sister's killers tied to a chair, I'd do worse.
I hear you.
I think, Tommy has kind of set the standard. I don't know if you would have been able to match it on the first try. It's not really a competition to see who can be more cruel. All right, Dina. Don't have to brag about that. All right, let's see. We go up here, I think. I don't know if I've ever asked, but hey, Money, what was the first Pokemon game you've ever played? Was it Pokemon Yellow? Oh, did I get gasoline for
Give me
this?
the generator. I'll open the gate.
Remember the code?
The one written in blood? Yeah.
Pokemon Yellow, Pokemon Silver. I think Pokemon Crystal was my first Crystal one that I finished. But
Got it.
Pokemon Yellow, I think I tried to play it after Pokemon Crystal, and for some reason I didn't like it as much.
This.
I didn't like that I had to walk around with Pikachu out.
Where does this take
As a
us?
kid, I don't know why, but I don't think I liked Pikachu that much. I thought he was just a rodent Pokemon.
I say we find
I was
shelter
like, there's so many cooler guys than Pikachu.
maybe somewhere high up so we can scope out the area.
Now I'm like, I go back and I'm like, okay, maybe I was a little bit cruel on the Pikachu hate,
Let's
but
look for an open building.
Preferably with no one.
as a kid, I did not like him that much.
WLF.
Wolves.
Whatever.
I still have some of those almond things left if you're hungry.
Almond things?
Not really.
Ooh,
You should eat something.
I want some almond things.
I sounded like my mom just now.
I'll be fine.
Pokemon Yellow was absolutely the best game I've ever played as a kid. Maybe I should give it another go. Like I said, I would love to play some Game Boy games on the stream. I think that would be a nice, like, calm, chill time. Until I get to a fucking a gym fight and then I'm like, I'm sliding all over the ice and I have to figure out the puzzle that I keep having trouble with. I hate those ice dungeons. Those ones always give me issue. Sorry, Dina. I thought there was a treasure. I knew it. I knew the horse was gonna get killed.
Don't lose her. Go.
Fucking the poor horse. You're a psychopath. What did that horse ever do to you? Pokemon Crystal was Crystal Silver was cool because you could you have 2 regions to explore. I think that was the coolest thing as a kid was seeing that reveal of Pokemon Silver or Pokemon Crystal. Like after you beat that first 8 badges, you get that next island and you're like, oh my god. It's like an entire new game. And you get all the cool Pokemon, like legendary Pokemon from the era too. That's gonna leave a bruise. That's the thing I'm worried about is the bruise, not the concussion.
Didn't think I'd ever see you again.
Crystal is my favorite game in the Pokemon.
How'd you
It's a
find
good one.
this?
I'd say it's definitely one of the best.
Bitch scar across his face.
It's funny. How many came with you? Just you 2?
You can't stop this.
Ooh.
Jordan. You're supposed to be out looking for the other one. What the fuck is this?
You know the smuggler that we killed out in Jackson?
Yeah.
He sent people.
This girl was there.
What?
They're coming after us. That's why Nick was fucked up like that. We gotta get her to Isaac. We gotta tell him exactly what's going on.
Yeah, well, I just gotta find
Ooh.
Isaac. And we gotta
Yeah, let's get to Isaac.
kill all trespassers.
Oh, hold up. That doesn't make any sense.
Direct order, man.
No, let's talk to her. Let's figure out what she knows.
I don't give a fuck what she knows. You saw what she did to the others?
You have no idea how many people she might be with. This might be an ambush.
I don't care
Mike.
how many people she's with. We will find them. We will kill them.
Can you just think for yourself?
Do I have to
for a
control the
second
controller?
Right now?
Out of
Can
my
you-
way.
Oh. Uh-oh. Don't kill her. Don't kill her. Dina, you have to do some good fighting. Come on now. Oh no. Oh no. Skedaddle, come on. Hurry up with this. Ah, that's horrible. I'm gonna be honest, Ellie. The guy saved your life.
Mostly. Ellie,
Welcome in BDP.
We should go. Somebody would have heard the gunshots.
look. She's one of them. Come on. Look at that leader. Is there a TV station on that map?
I don't fucking know. Come on. Fuck.
Nah, I have a bunch of ammo. I want to do this myself.
Go around.
Whoopsie daisy. Okay, that didn't work out so well.
Right here.
Oh no. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, I should be dead.
Let's go.
How many guys did you see?
Enough. We gotta get the hell
Alright, I gotta heal. No, you were gonna sit here and let me heal, Dina. I'm gonna just do this. Blood on the floor? Really? Mindless plug? Yeah, a lot of mindless thugs that we're gonna probably be getting our ways through. Oh, he had ammo. You see that? That's why you always come back. Dina, we're not escaping just yet. I don't really care. We have enough ammo where we could reasonably fight them for a long time. Not too long of a time, but just enough. Wait, Dina, let me get my shotgun ready.
It was this way. Move up. Clear the room.
Ellie murder time. No, Dina, you're supposed to stay over there. I was trying to entrench them. This is crazy Ellie working. Oh. Okay, that was me just trying to use the hammer. This is mayhem. That's absolutely mayhem. I could have done that silently and I completely messed that up. How's The Last of Us going? Is this your stream playing it? Yeah. This is the stream. We're doing the Last of Us 2. We did Last of Us 1. I was like, you know what? I was excited to move on to Last of Us 2. But it's been a really fun time, honestly. The game actually is like a huge improvement on Last of Us 1. I wouldn't have expected. Like I should have expected it, but like I didn't realize how big of a game they could have made it. Yeah, you heard something. Guess what? There's gonna be a bomb thrown right your way, bud. Ha! I'm so bad at this game. I hate to break the bad news to you, but Joel might have, you know, met his fate in a horrible way, A-Money. Unfortunately, someone golfed him to death, if that makes any sense to you. Someone used the golf club and they played putt-putt golf on Joel's face. Alright. Yeah, it was pretty intense. It's pretty sad. I didn't like seeing putt-putt golf being made on Joel's face, honestly. Must be around somewhere. You know what's funny is I keep forgetting to use this. Can I just say the stability in this game sucks? Thank you for the daily funkin' BDP. Alright, we did it. We murdered people. We did it.
Yeah. You recognize any of these guys? No.
Nope. We just cross on their land and ruin their lives. How many people are gonna be coming looking for our character? He must have at least taken out a lot of, you know, a lot of fathers and mothers there. Maybe not mothers, but there's definitely some fathers there who probably are gonna bite the bullet. They killed Joel, screw these guys. That's true. That is true. I mean, these guys can only unfortunately let the one girl go on a mission, and then now, you know, everything just kind of gone to shit for them. They're like, uh-oh. I don't know if the full organization actually like maybe agreed to that. I'll have to talk to Isaac first and see if he was the one who like completely okayed that.
Search the courtyard. You hold the cafeteria. I'll cover here.
Might have something.
You might have something.
I got your back.
You might have a burn in a second here if I can angle it. I can't even see.
Shit! Trespassers loose!
Ellie! Above you!
Oh. No, it's not the trespassers. Okay, I need to start this over again. I think I need to do this one a little bit more silently. Oh god. Okay, good. Ellie, we could have done that a little bit better. But I do see the flame bottle being used in that little instant of combat.
I want everybody down here now!
They're not gonna avoid being flamed.
Where'd those shots come from?
I don't know. Search the courtyard. You hold the cafeteria. I'll cover here.
Right.
I got something. On me. Come on.
Go. I'll watch you back.
Oh, you're watching her back. Watch that.
Ellie! Up there! More of them!
Trespasser! Don't let her escape!
Oh god, that would be terrifying, bro.
How did they get away? Move. Understood.
This would absolutely be terrifying. You have like a bunch of guys who are like just about to meet their fate there. Alright. Might need to be a little bit more silent for this one. How's the AI in this combat? Is it way better than the first one? Yeah, I feel like they're a little bit smarter in this one for sure.
I want everybody down here!
I think that when they put the Last of Us 1 remake on the PC though, I think they did use some of the Last of Us 2 code. I'm not too sure if that's true or not.
You hold the cafeteria.
Like, I thought they did improve upon the, I thought they improved upon it. Yo, PP, welcome in, Paralyzed Play. Just getting ready for Thanksgiving. I'll keep you up, my friend. Hope you have an amazing stream. Glad to see you, bro. Always good to see you, PP. Hopefully you're doing good, playa. And hopefully you have a wonderful, you know, green bean casserole with some wonderful turkey and ham. Oh, you're dumb. Dumb.
Up there! More of them!
That's not good.
God damn it!
I like that you can lay down in this game. That's one big improvement in this game, BDP, is that you can lay down and like go into like complete like just stealth mode. Oh fuck. They're quick on me too. I got him. Now we're even. Oh, you know what? Me over here. You shouldn't have announced that. That was not good. I do already think the graphics were phenomenal when it came out. I'm not a hater of these games, but I never was obsessed with them. I think I was kind of on the same fence where I was like, I don't know if I would be obsessed like some of the people are with this game. But like now that I'm playing it on like PC and like with the remake and everything, I do see like the remake has definitely made the game a lot more improved. Like the graphics are crazy in this game. That's one thing you can definitely praise. Graphics and like I will say the combat can be fun. I don't like how like shaky the guns are at times, but once you get better at the combat, it gets a little bit more, you know, bearable. Oh yeah, bacon done, chicken done. Waiting for noodles to be done for my chicken and bacon. Man, I want some bacon. We just picked up some pork chops today. It's not bacon though. I need to get like some like freshly ground bacon. Oh, not freshly ground bacon. What is ground bacon? I meant to say like some like freshly cut bacon. Just ground up bacon. That's what I want to eat. No. I'm sure there is such a thing. It's pretty much just bacon crumbs or bacon bits. But if you have if you do make at the end of the cast, I would love to see a photo of it. You're in the Discord, right? I think we have a food section. I think I post in the food section from time to time. Rarely, but sometimes.
Have a look here.
I think the last time I posted, I put like some wonderful pancakes in there.
Hello?
Where's
Oh! Dina, you take care of that. I took care of 2 people hand-to-hand combat. You can at least take care of 1 with your gun. Good job, Dina.
I think that's
Bro, the one guy got pushed off the building. That's crazy. I don't know if that was like the game doing that on purpose or what. I love a good like just ragdoll death. Shit's crazy. Ooh, I like that though. It's the chicken bacon ranch because no one can say no to chicken and bacon together. No, say no, man. It would be a very bad idea to say no to chicken and bacon together. I would, oh man, a good chicken and bacon wrap. That's also really good too. Some like lettuce and tomato and everything in it. Maybe some peppers if you're a little bit into the spicy side. Alright, let's see. From here on out, kill all trespassers. We'll send additional units to locate the other woman. Return to the FOB by EOD. Bring all available supplies. Interesting. Can I go on like the radio and just kind of prank call them? I wonder how Isaac would take to me prank calling him. Or prank radioing him. Man, we're dangerously low on Molotov cocktails.
Fuck. What about this?
That's not a place where you want to be. Dangerously low on it. Alright. Oh, this is an instant Molotov cocktail. Let me get the Molotov cocktail ready now.
Come on. We
No,
gotta-
Dina, we got some dog meat to...
There has to be a way down the streets somewhere.
That's dark. Alright, Geronimo.
I got it. Come on.
I'm going to try and focus on being quiet here, just because I kind of need to really conserve the ammo. I do wish I didn't mess up with using all my shotgun ammo. Oh wait, no. I used all my hunting rifle ammo.
We need to get to the street.
Yes, we do. We'll get a bunch of clothing and we'll make a rope and climb down. It's the most cartoonish idea I can think of. Usually the most cartoony ideas work the best. I like how like all the characters are like stressed out right now. We're literally in like probably one of the most stressful situations we could be in. In enemy territory. By the way, guys, I should probably post a link on the YouTube on the Steam here, or on the stream here. But we just released our a new video on the channel. Let me. I'm just gonna post a link and put it into the chat here. What I'll say is a new video drop. There we go, and then we'll pin that. Yeah, we'll manually unpin it. There you go. Now we can continue on with the game after I did my advertisement. Thank you. Let me see if I missed anyone on the YouTube side during like my breaks here. No, I didn't. Okay, we can get going. Are we about to find out why Isaac's such a bad man? We probably should get the other gun ready just in case. Just sub my boy on YouTube. Hopefully you're having a good day. Yo, same with you, Blunts. Hopefully you're having a solid day on the, doing Thanksgiving. I'm assuming you're doing some Thanksgiving, right? But, appreciate you popping on in, Blunts. Also, for some reason, the toolbar will not go away. Just chilling for now. Nice, nice, nice. Is the gameplay the YouTube video from when you're playing off stream? Yeah. So it's completely separate from like stream stuff. Oh wait, I unpinned the wrong thing. 1 minute, I got pin happy. But yeah. Oh, notice there's no cam and everything. Yeah, we did no cam. I'm gonna experiment around with like both.
I think we're good. All right, check this out.
Why is it so? That's not working. Okay, now the screen's back. It was because Steam was open. That game's getting really interesting though, Kingdom Come Deliverance. I know we're in the middle of a cutscene for this game, but Kingdom Come Deliverance, I think it's my favorite RPG of the year. I think out of all the games that,
posted up on a 2-week at the
for me, it's still between Silksong and Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I gotta figure out which one for me wins Game of the Year, because I put a lot of time into Silksong.
I gotta find out, right?
But Kingdom Come Deliverance, you know, it's up against some really good contenders like Death Stranding 2 and who else? There's another one that is in there.
Let's go get Leah.
Oh, we're gonna go kill Leah. Yippee! Unless she can talk her way out of it. If she talks her way out of it, it could help. Good year for gaming. GTA 6 is even out. Yeah, next year I think is gonna be also a really good year for gaming.
Thanks
I'm
for the save, by
hoping
the way.
the next Resident Evil game is really good. But I think all signs are pointing it to it being
So,
a pretty
those are
good
the
February
wolves.
for sure.
They're really armed.
Yeah, they are. Do you think there were gonna be this many of them?
What games are slated to come out in January, like
This
in
was impossible.
in
Does that change anything
2026?
for you?
No?
I know GTA 6 is like the big one. Dispatch 2 would be a really cool one.
Keep an eye out
I
for
wonder
those
how
wolves.
quick they could make
There
a
aren't much
Dispatch
trees
season
to grow
2.
around here.
A good one,
How
not
many?
one that maybe isn't so rushed.
I got a feeling there were more.
Once
I
the
would
guards
hate
are
for them to
on
feel
the
like they're
street,
rushed to make another season.
Friends.
they'll be out in force looking for us.
Then again, strike when the iron's hot.
I can't believe they just attacked like that.
These people are not like us.
What if we'd been refugees?
No, I'm joking.
Had intel
That's a reference to Kendrick Lamar.
Doesn't seem like they care about that.
Unfortunately, as soon as I hear the phrase like "not like us," unfortunately, I'm just stupid song. Like you can just hear the song immediately, and you're like, those words are just tainted. There's some phrases in history that just get tainted and can't be used without like, your mind immediately going to like, oh yeah, this thing. By the way, is there anything in the pool? We see some wonderful, wonderful like dirty water in there, but there's nothing in the pool. Yeah, let me go. I'm gonna get like a brain-eating fucking disease from doing this. Let me just swim right into the middle of like some still water. If I'm not gonna get the virus, I'm definitely gonna get a parasite. Okay, can I get past the umbrella, please? A lot of blood here. Oh, is this the place where like the guy had the incident? No, I thought there was a note that said someone cut their arm on like a window. I guess I was just doing some needless investigating. Oh man. Oh yeah, Yakuza, the next Yakuza game, Yakuza 3, the remake, that comes out in February as well. So you got Resident Evil and you also got Yakuza. God damn. Why did they both pick February? They could have spaced it out a little bit. Unfortunately, if I had to pick one, I think Resident Evil wins the cake on that one. Ah! Dina, what are you doing? Good job, Dina.
Got him?
You're supposed to protect me.
Shit. Oh, my heart's racing.
Yeah, you froze up. She froze up and let my character get hit. Dina, you're losing points with me. Alright, I gotta heal up. Dina just let me get hit. Maybe they have a medkit in here. Nope, only pills. Is new Resident Evil about a new character? Yeah, and then they also keep saying that some old characters aren't in the game, despite... They're trying to say Leon's not in the game, but I think people already know that Leon is going to be in the game. At least that's like the leading theory. Like maybe he doesn't show up in the game, but there's a good chance that Leon's going to show up. And I do feel like They had a storyline at the end of the Resident Evil Village that Ethan Winter's kid, she had powers, right? But I don't know exactly the timeline and everything. I don't know if the timeline would match up with the, you know, the time in which this game's taking place. Oh, we're going to the motel. Hotel. Holiday Inn.
Why didn't they kill you and Tommy when they had the chance?
I don't know.
It seems reckless.
Maybe they're dumb.
Well, they said they were going to torture you.
What?
Could be that you just weren't who they were looking for. So they let you go.
Yeah, well, they did beat the shit out of us. The one guy, Jordan, kicked my face in.
Yeah, but why do you think that they didn't finish
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, why do you want to think about us almost dying? We literally got caught and we... Honestly, Ellie should be dead, to be honest. They did a massively stupid job.
The one
Leah?
at the TV station?
No.
Leah.
Was she the one... she the one with the braid?
No.
No. Only thing I remember about her was the sound of her crying over that sadistic fuck's face when I sliced him open.
So, how do you want to handle it?
I don't know if I've been here.
I know what she knows. Find out where the others are and go from there.
I think the Resident Evil, by the way, the new Resident Evil character, like the main character is related to another one from like a game called Resident Evil Revelations. So there's a character in that game,
Jogging memories
and I'm
of
pretty
such
sure she's the
shitty
daughter of
things.
that character. And she's going after like the investigation of her, like, where her mother went or whatever. I think that might be the story.
He wasn't very big on sharing.
Supposedly takes place in the
I wonder what Tommy's
apocalyptic
taking on that.
Raccoon City.
You probably know more about all the people Joel crossed.
Alright, we're good. Time to go to the hotel. Can we make the maps a little bit smaller? Can I just do this? I'm gonna try and lure them out. Alright. Must mean no one's in the apartment buildings. Motel buildings. Motel rooms. Third time's a charm. Locked. Okay, I need a key. That or I can try and prone underneath the door. That might be a good method. So that Resident Evil 8 is at a good price right now, so maybe it's time for me. I highly recommend it. Resident Evil Village and Resident Evil like 7, both like those games go so well together. It's like chocolate and peanut butter. It's like a perfect mix. Resident Evil 7 is more horror. Resident Evil 8 is a lot more like action, I feel. But definitely recommend for sure. I will say those Resident Evil 8 was a little bit like, you know, could have ran a little bit better on PC. But at the same point, it is still like a current generation game, so it is what it is. Ooh, nope, never mind. Man, this motel sucks. They have no rooms open. Okay, wait a minute. There's definitely like a key here or something because there's a locked door. Where is the this is the door, right? How am I supposed to open this? Aha! I always find a way. So that Resident Evil, oh yeah, no. That goes out to everyone too. If you're looking for just a solid FPS adventure game, Resident Evil's the one to go for. That was all for a Rockefeller card. I might as well look at it. Alright, that's kind of cool. I got what I needed out of it. Alright, let's get out of here. That was kind of not a waste. It was kind of a waste of time me going around and just getting the card. If it was more like resources, it would be a completely different story, but it wasn't more resources.
I can still kind of see the buildings. How you want to go?
Well, you see, the sun's gonna be down within an hour or two, so we probably should find shelter. Ellie and Dina in the big city. You know what? Let's go around the corner because you never know. They might just... I was about to say, they might hide a piece of loot right in the corner space just so you feel the obligation to go all the way around the corner. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Where is he? Where are the wolves at? Oh, right there. Ah. What's Dina doing? Dina. She was like wolves. Okay, well, Dina, you're gonna get us caught. I think how she doesn't care. You know what? She knows she has plot armor on. But for how long, though? How long are you gonna be safe for, Dina? Dina.
Over there, on that road.
There you go. Finally, some good information. I can't really hear anybody. Go up. Oh man. He's about to be in for like one of the worst days of his life. He hears something. He's like, yeah, there's something going on here. It's because he sees Dina. Dina, don't let me get caught. Ah. Go. She's taken all the, the intensity out of the situation. Hello, Mr. Sniper. Oh, he's smart. You have some kind of intelligence to you, don't you? Ah!
Holy
Okay. Dina, don't shoot first. Make him come. Oh no.
They're gone.
Yep, we're gone.
Find them, quick.
That didn't work at all. Oh! I was shocked for your friend too. Okay. I go back. I have the ability to crouch. Uh-oh. You have the ability to move very broadly though.
Keep her down!
That's for trying to corner me. You know what? I'll fight you. Oh! I don't think a baseball bat should have done that.
Any left?
I mean, it probably should have done damage, but like, that was harsh.
Shit.
My character went with all their force.
You recognize any of them?
Nope.
None.
You know, when I kill him, I'll tell you.
It's pretty massive.
You think the wolves are spread out all over it?
Ooh.
I sure hope not.
Ooh, okay. There you go. Now we got a better weapon. Those dang old wolves won't be dealing with us anymore. They'll be dealing with a lead pipe with spikes in it. Watch out for the crocodiles. Oh no. That'd be a very scary turn of events. The enemy turns into like crocodiles midway through the game instead of clickers and bandits. WLFF. It's just crocodiles. I would admire the change of pace. I'd be like, okay, you're brave for maybe ruining your franchise. Oh yeah, let me get my bottle out. Have you ever done like an 100% collectible run, Tardet? Like, have you gone for like every single collectible in like a speedrun before, or nah? 'Cause I wonder what like a 100% collectible speedrun looks like. I feel like that must take a good amount of hours.
I'm not a fan.
You know what? We're already bandits in this person's town. I'd probably try and take like a Halloween mask and go with the whole theme. So I repeat what you said. If they randomly did add a crocodile level in a level low, it would be such a jump scare. I feel like because you're usually expecting the infected. I would admire that. Like I said, I would admire if they try to do a jump scare like that. And what was I saying before? I was saying, like, have you ever tried to do like a 100% collectible speed run, where you collect all the collectibles in the speed run? I feel like that would take a good amount of time. Ooh, what's in here? Never mind, I can't rob a truck. I'm just having a jolly old time in town. Look at this. Who knew an apocalypse could be so fun? Except for all the killing and the misery and the revenge. Revenge isn't fun.
Let's go.
Unless you're on the other end of it, or on the, you know, the winning side of it. In which case, revenge can be fun. Like smashing windows. Smashing windows is always fun. Also, that makes my game lag, so maybe I shouldn't do that no more.
If you ask me, deserters are the worst.
They don't want to be here, then they don't want to be here.
I don't give a
They're
fuck.
fucking traitors. At least with scars.
They're fucking traitors. For part 1, I'm at a 90% finish achievement, but I haven't gotten around to finishing it. I'm near it. Most of the Last of Us achievements are just super tedious and time consuming, like the collectibles.
Like I said,
Fair.
I don't give a
Collectibles, I'm very 50-50 on. I'm like, unless they have a direct, like, a cool benefit to it or a cool unlockable, you know, it's sometimes not worth it. Oh, do I? Oh, I can make a Molotov cocktail. Oh my god, these guys are about to get torched. I'm Ellie and you're about to get torched. Okay, where are the guys that are like detecting me? Is there someone on like a roof? Wait, did he survive the burn? Wait a minute. You weren't supposed to survive that. 1 minute. Ooh. I kind of want to kill him with the baseball bat. Yeah, that's that's less fun. Sorry, buddy.
The others.
Not yet.
I was gonna hit you with my bat. Don't survive. Let monkey win.
Leah alone.
Good. I ate too much food. My stomach is in shreds now.
Just need a minute to talk.
Ooh,
Are you gonna make her talk?
you gotta soothe it
I have to.
with some dessert. Get some more dessert. Get some more ice cream. That's the best way to make it better. No, I'm joking. That'd probably make it worse. Is there a map here? Because I want to know if I'm like, how many of these buildings I've already inspected. More desserts, not that. No, yeah, it's probably not. It just makes it harder to get you know, get back into like the proper shape. You're just going for fucking all the desserts. Alright, let's go for bolt action rifle. We're gonna actually make this a little bit more powerful. Good job. Good job. Monkey didn't have a fish. He's lacking. I'm sad that I didn't have a fish. Third, that will help me get my fish. I will go. I gotta get something turkey related now with those the bits that you've given. But thank you for the bits always. All right, we're going with stability. What's your favorite weapon to use in the game, Tard? But again, guys, big shout out to Tard. He's a really good. He's been really informative with the Last of Us and everything. He's also been putting on his own fun speedruns too.
Get the
Mila? Oh, is that Mila Kunis? Oh no. Damn it, I didn't mean to do that. But I got you.
quiet.
I was trying to use him as like a human shield, but the guy disappeared on me. You shot Mila Kunis, Chris. I didn't mean to. I didn't know she joined the bandit group. I wouldn't have done it if I knew it was her. You were Meg. You were in Ted, but you were not in Ted 2, so that's why you get the shot, unfortunately. But did you really want to be in Ted 2? Probably not. Oh, a bathroom. Where's this last soldier here? Once I unsheath this lead pipe with scissors in it, it has to taste blood. Ooh, but there's this hatchet here that I can use real quick too.
There you are.
Ah! Good job, Dina. Dina, good teamwork.
See any
All right.
more?
No.
Like, I don't like this weapon a little bit better.
I've seen you fight like that. How many guys did they send looking for you?
Yeah, you've never seen me fight like that? Well, congratulations. You've seen fully savage Ellie come out. Doesn't come out very often. Alright. Personally, probably shoddy in the rifle if I had to choose for part 1 at least. Nice, nice, nice. When in speedrunner part 1, I only upgrade once, usually. I do scope and capacity for the rifle. Oh, so do you like save all your points up until like the last point in the game? Or like, is there like a certain point in the game where you decide you need to upgrade? I'm curious where the upgrade point is, or if it's like halfway through or what. I'm assuming it's like right before like the most challenging part, or when most convenient. All right, I think we're good though. Oh, I can't break those jars there. Well, I missed when the enemies dropped ammo. They don't really drop ammo all that much anymore. It might be because I'm on hard mode though. I think the hard mode might make the ammo shortage a little bit more real. Also, I need to use those like distraction bombs a little bit more. There's a couple times when it would have came in handy. The shotgun's already so OP, upgrades aren't needed to be honest. Oh. To be honest, it did feel pretty like every human enemy in like clicker so far has just been instantly killed with the shoddy. Now I'm assuming once I get into like bloater territory or like whatever other big bads, that'll probably be a different story. Ellie is probably gonna be or not Ellie, you know what's bad is I forgot her name. The other character. I've been trying to remember all stream her name. I'm like, it's bad that I unfortunately have not been able to remember it. The one you play as, I mean. I'm kind of like Ellie right now. Abby, there you go, Abby. I felt bad that I wasn't remembering her name. She's like literally like one of the first characters that you're introduced to in this game. Or like, not first, but you know, she makes a very big impression for sure. Dr. Stern. Is he related to Howard? Let me see. Did we already loot this bathroom? Okay, sometimes I'm like, all these places blend in sometimes, and I don't know if I looted it already or what.
What's with all the rainbows?
See what
Well,
can
you
find
see,
around
the rainbows were all kind of a memorial, like a memorial to the Rainbow Connection, the one song from Kermit the Frog. That's what that's all reference to.
It's
Sorority
us, right?
secrets. Oh yeah, it is.
Come on. Let's
Why
stay
not just take a
focused.
bunch of those books on the go? Don't you want some smut to read on the go? When someone loots your body, don't you want them to find the smut on your body? Wouldn't that be a fun time? They can wonder what kind of pervert you were.
These WLF guys went up against the military over a decade ago. Why are they still so amped? There can't be that many trespassers that come through here.
Ooh, magazine.
I don't know. The city still looks like it's filled with supplies. I can't see why people would need to fight over it.
Well, you see, people just want to control all of it. That's really the essence. If they don't know what kind of pervy stuff you were into, then do they really know anything about it? Exactly, that's exactly the point I'm trying to put across here. I'm like, if you manage to best me in combat, you might as well get what's in like my backpack. It's only fair. Ooh, smoke bombs. I might want smoke bombs. You know what? No, I'm gonna go for silencers would be good. Improved faster stealth kills would be good too. Oh man, I don't really care for the 100% crafting, but like the smoke bombs, that's fun.
Let's get moving.
Oh wait, where? I wish I had a map that would tell me if I like what places I looted. I don't think the Seattle map's gonna do anything for me, is it? Where is the Seattle map? Is it not here anymore? Okay, so I don't think I'm even on the map anymore. Alright, let's just go forward. At some other point when I'm not busy, I'll go and collect the, yeah, I'll go collect some stuff. I'll go collect some goodies.
Maybe we could head down there.
Yeah.
What is it down there? Alright, wherever the next checkpoint is, that's probably where we're gonna wrap it up. Because we were just reaching the 4-hour point.
Let's look around.
But I appreciate everyone who popped in for today's stream. It's been, like I said, all these, oh man, I thought I saw a machine gun. I was kind of like clickbaited here for a second. But honestly, I've been really enjoying this game. Like, some part of me thought I was gonna, you know, have some kind of concern, but I'm like, no, I think my concern is completely gone at this point. I do have to wait for the story to fully play out, though. Oh wait, we were already here. No, no! I thought I was about to like break my leg there. That would have not been good. Breaking your leg in the apocalypse.
Man,
Oh!
this whole area is gonna be empty soon.
Hey! In here!
Easy.
Damn it!
Don't let her get away! Go that way!
Oh my god, this is just chaos. Oh! We were on a good streak. We were on a really good streak. On part 1, you could upgrade the shotgun's range, but on part 2 you can't. It was a super good upgrade. Yeah, and just being able to get everyone from afar. I could imagine, honestly. Alright, you see, we had better luck last time. The RNG was not good this time. Wait, are these automatically smoke bombs now? Yeah, okay. I was just being very super uncautious on this one. Do.
On your right, in that stall.
Go. Oh! Are there clickers over here?
Runner, to the left.
Alright, I have an idea. Aha! Alright, clickers. Everyone, follow me. Come to me, my pretties. Yo, Secrets of the Book, welcome in. That was a super good idea. That was an insanely good idea.
We got them! Here!
Here, Pumpkin Eater.
On the right! Dropped him!
Bro, are they losing to the infected? They have infinite ammo. What are they doing? I don't believe it. Bro, it's just chaos right now. I can't figure out what's going on. He's walking backwards.
Holy shit! Please, stop them! Over here!
Secrets of the Book is a really cool name. But, Secrets, how are you doing? Have you ever played this game before?
Down!
An uneducated possum. Uneducated possum. You talk about beautiful games. This is up there too with The Last of Us, or with Cyberpunk, I think. I know this is like more like a cinematic game because so it's like it's not really in the same league, but the graphics are still beautiful. I can only imagine what it looks like fully maxed out.
You good?
Yeah.
No, I'm not good. I'm gonna need some healing items. Bro, there was too many infected. Now I have to go and like take care of the infected myself. I have a video essay planned including the Last of Us. Oh, really? The Compendium of Disaster. Is it a criticism of it, or is it like a just a you're talking about the disaster being like the virus and everything? I'm excited. I'm down. I think I'm sub to you, so unless it's like a is it a Patreon only thing, or is it gonna be like released on YouTube? Because I think it's you who has Patreon, right? Oh man, I didn't get any water bottle. It's on YouTube and Patreon. Oh, okay, yeah, nice. What is that? Using Japanese. Oh, really? I didn't know. I guess it probably, yeah, I didn't know where it like draws like full inspiration from. Is it a case of like plagiarism or is it just like inspiration? How's your brother? He's doing good. He's doing good. He's usually streaming Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays. He should be on stream tomorrow if nothing goes like, you know, if everything goes good. If everything goes bad, then stream's over. No, I'm joking. Just making sure, like, you know, everything goes to plan on the schedule and whatnot. You never know what unexpected things you have to deal with. Disaster might strike. But hopefully not. Which one did you like better on Educated Boston? Did you like one better or did you like two? One. I feel like one's probably like the better like overall standalone story. I think that's probably agreed upon by most people. Gameplay wise though, this game has been definitely a step up. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. There are times when I wish I could like go into like listen mode and it would just tell me or kind of show me like an echolocation of where loot might be. I mean it might be like a little bit cheesy, but it would help with like cutting down loot time. Make it an upgrade. Make it like a something you have to put drug pills into. It's a more condensed story. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It's better to introduce to someone. Like you can't really start anyone on like Last of Us Part 2. It'd be a very odd start. Oh. Some people are very unhappy that like Joel is killed off. Like, I know when the game first came out, like that was a bigger point of discussion was like Joel being killed and people being like, wow, it was just for shock or whatever. But like, I'm fine with it. I'm cool with Ellie being like the main character of the series, whatever. I feel like that was already being kind of teased like the previous game was with the way they were all like. I don't know, the way that like she was like there was so much like importance placed on her, I feel like. But they could have waited a little bit longer. they could have put it into a, you know, they could have waited until a little later in the story maybe. Oh, is that a new gun? Nope. Not a new gun. Arena Clips, thank you for the follow. Very much appreciated, Zen. Right now we're just climbing stairs. It's a me. Is it the real one? Apparently there's a couple imposters now. I need to hear the real backup. You know, I need verification. I need two-step verification to know that you're the real Arena Clips. Now, how are you doing though? We love candy. I do love candy. Oh! Combat just started. Immediately as soon as I said we love candy, I think the anti-candy squad came for me. Oh! Yeah, they came for me. You're not gonna stop me from having my fuzzy pizzas. I love fuzzy pizzas. I don't like the guys who are sneaking around so much. I'm the one who does the sneaking around, not you. You made me laugh so hard. I saw an ad for Black Ops 7 and how all these game journalists giving it 90%. I wonder how many of them are paid for. Black Ops 7, it's so absurd to me that anyone's giving it such a high score.
Hey,
Like,
I think it's this
if you like the game, that all like good for you and whatnot. Like, I don't want to like rain on anyone's parade because like you know, if you like the game, like you know, like what you want, but there is something that seems a little bit disingenuous with some of the reviewers giving it like constant 90s, especially when you have all the COD fans who've been longtime fans who are just kind of turned off the game at the moment. I couldn't imagine playing the game right now where you have like the story mode that has a 70-foot like Attack on Titan fight or whatever. You have Attack on Titan giant Michael Rooker that you have to fight. Oh yeah, did I get to a checkpoint yet? I said I was gonna turn the stream off after like the next checkpoint, but I unfortunately didn't get to that point yet. That it is me. Good. We Love Candy's the verification that I needed. The zombies look cool, but everything else looks terrible. The zombies actually, yeah, the zombies, there were some cool things I liked about it when I first played it. Like, I gave it a little bit of a shot when the first day that it released.
Dina.
Like, because I wanted to try the multiplayer and I wanted to try the zombies. I only played the zombies once, but the zombies was a good time. At the same point though, it was, I literally only got to like round 10 by myself, so I can't really say it. I don't know how well, like, if the rest of the level holds up.
Hey, that round building. It looks like the TV station from your map.
Yeah.
It is a TV station. You know what? This is where we're gonna stop it here. We got a TV station we need to go after. So, very much appreciate everyone on all of the stream platforms. That goes for the people on Twitch. That goes for the people on YouTube. And that goes for the people on the Arena. But, let me see. We'll probably be back on Monday with more Fallout Hardcore. That Fallout Hardcore still stings me. In the soul, it still stings me that I died on my permadeath run. We might do a stream tomorrow. I'm not too sure yet. I'm kind of 50-50 on it. MCG might be doing a longer stream tomorrow, so you know, I'll let you guys catch him. But that's to be discussed still. But let me put the links in the chat. If
you guys on MySpace?
Aren't already following any of the platforms, those are the links that you would go to follow it. YouTube, X, TikTok, MCG519, Discord. And we're also on Arena. We're also on Instagram. Anything else? Anywhere else? We're I don't know if there's anywhere else, to be honest, that I can think of. But let me find someone to rate out to. Ooh, I think there's one person on. I'm hoping they're still on. But we'll rate out to them. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. All right. We got our good friend Sloppy Poppy, the sloppiest of the poppiest. We're gonna go show him some love. Currently, he's playing some Cyberpunk. He might be making some bad choices in Cyberpunk, so you know, give him some comfort as he goes on a hugely horrible path. Maybe you'll make some good choices. I have no idea, but thank you everyone for being here. I'll catch you at the next stream on either tomorrow or Friday, or on Monday. Tomorrow or Friday. It could be either one of those. Outro time though. Oh yeah, if you're on the vertical side. I forgot about you.